Brother Doom jump scare! Hey yo, thank you for the resub, the 5 months resub. How you doing? Welcome on in, Brother Doom. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for the resub. That was quite a jump scare. Like, all right, you know, just sleepily setting up stream. You know, it's the normal business. It's the normal what you do, and then all of a sudden I just hear in my ears the brrrr, like what? Oh, resub. Thank you! But yes, either way. Hello, and welcome. Welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. Hopefully everybody's having a good Tuesday. It's a bloomin' Tuesday, innit? But yeah, I appreciate the resubscription, Brother Doom. I guess... has it really been, was July 9th, or, not July, obviously, but it was June, like, 9th, the time whenever I got my subscription, my Twitch affiliate, I guess. I don't actually remember the date. Like, I remember the date that I started streaming, because that was, like, a huge deal, you know, July 5th, 2021, but I don't remember at all what day it was that I got my Twitch subscription thing. I think it was like January 20 something. Weird. But either way, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by, and thank you for the resubscription. Even though you've the resubscription for 5 months, but also the 20 gifted subs that you've given over the past 5 months. Crazy. So day 1 of your affiliation? I don't remember what day that was. I don't know how Twitch, like, resubscription things work, though, either. No idea. Hello, what's up, Star Apple? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, we're back into some Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4 today. And, starting off the stream with a lot of vim and vinegar. Like, damn. I better wake up for this. But yeah, we're playing some more of this. Last time, I don't really remember exactly what happened, but we've been vibing around the area, the Sutherland, Saint-Arkh, Parm, that general vicinity, and we've met a few of the Thors alumni, which Margarita here is one of them. But also we've met a few of the branch campus's current students, which, the gangs is getting back together. Switching to here for now. Nice, Apple, nice. Hydrate, okay. I just started and you make me hydrate. Thank you, I will hydrate. I have hydrated. But yeah, so we got a bunch of, we're trying to build the gang back together, right? Like, Reen is imprisoned, God knows where. We're trying to put these, these mana detecting stakes into the earth at certain points, and it'll allow us to triangulate the location of where Reen is, I guess. Sure, something like that. And yeah, we're going around, looking around the Saint-Arkh, the Sutherland area for our singularity. But along the way, we've met up with a lot of the Thors alumni and the scattered branch campus students. But yeah, we also got word of a certain Carbide potentially in the area, which, if we can get our boy back, I'll be quite happy. But before we do any of that, we do have a side mission here that I forgot to nab before the end of the last stream, so we'll do this and we'll carry on. Also, I did a little bit of off-screen grinding, so I should be back to like normal, good level for fighting. It's also a lot easier to fight enemies off-screen than it is on-screen, or at least these the field monsters, right? Like I think that's probably what I'm gonna be doing from now on. It's like I'm gonna be avoiding the field monsters as much as I can, so that I can just do those off-stream. Like if it's a dungeon, yeah, okay, I'll systematically go through and exterminate the entire dungeon. Sure, that's fine. But when we're just out in the field where there's like a million monsters, I'm just gonna be like, all right, maybe I'll fight one or two of them here or there if I'm feeling it, or if I get locked into a battle some way somehow. But it's a lot easier doing it off stream, considering on one hand I can just listen to music while I'm going through and exterminating things, and secondly, I can just go fight the strongest, biggest, baddest thing, and then just like return to some place that restores my my craft points, right? So instead of like slowly getting a lot of experience with the low level enemies, I can just go towards the biggest one and then just fight that thing like 5 times and call it good. So it's a lot easier, Right on the treadmill, boot up the PlayStation 3, trying Psychic Force 2. Never heard about that game. At least I don't think I've ever heard of that game. But nice, Apple, nice. Glad to hear that you're on the treadmill. I overslept a little bit this morning, so I didn't have enough time to get a workout in, but I'm a little sore from yesterday's workout, so, I suppose it's fine. But either way, I see. So you're Altina. I'm so sorry about what happened to Milliam. Milliam told me all about you, you know. You're always so excited to share stories about her adorable little sister. She did. Were you close with her? Oh yes, we were fellow members of the cooking club at school. She was such a bold chef, marching to the beat of no one's drum but her own. She showed me the real possibilities food had to offer. I'm afraid to ask you to elaborate on what you mean by possibilities. If memory serves, I believe Margarita was the one that asked for all of the disaster dishes, all the yabai dishes that we cooked up. Yabai! Nowadays this is what you would call a ballet shooter? Ballet? Huh? I know even less what you're playing now. Shocker Shocks is a fighting game, but a shmup at the same time. Huh. A fighting game, but also shoot 'em up? How? How this work? I don't know. I guess, I mean, it's not too crazy, though. Like, a lot of games are mix-ups of games of different genres like that. Like, look at Sonic Frontiers. It was like your normal Sonic game, but also it had open world elements, but also it had a Toho bullet hell aspect at the end. Like, what? The games are definitely, like, just taking a little bit of everything anymore, aren't they? A little bit of this, a little bit of that, just mix it all together. Very 90s, which makes sense since it's a PlayStation 1 game. I used to PlayStation 3. Well, I guess you can play PlayStation 1 games on PlayStation 3, huh? Move around open space and fly around shooting each other with various bullet patterns. This looks more like a, oh, reminds me more of, what is that? What is that? It's not a bullet hell, not a Toho, but it's like the close to that. I know Nier had that at the beginning. Nier Automata, that had... Because Nier also was a game that had a lot of different genres put together. It was your typical open-world action-adventure RPG, but also it had a lot of those, like, shoot-em-ups. Seko no Rande? That don't sound familiar either, Apple. Doesn't sound familiar either. But Milliam has some unconventional ideas when it comes to cooking. Of course, the girl followed her heart in life and cooking alike. I only wish I could fulfill the promise I made to her. What promise? As fellow members of the cooking club, we promised that we would work together to make a dish the like of which no one has ever tasted. But with things as they are now, it may no longer be possible to do so. Milliam really said that. Margarita, is there anything I can do to help you keep that promise? Ali, now that you mention it, it all makes sense now. Perhaps this is Adios telling me that I should see Milliam's dreams to its completion. And if that is the case, then that is exactly what I will do. From here on out, will you be willing to bring me any peculiar dishes you make? That's what they're called, peculiar dishes. You know, those strange meals you make sometimes when your cooking goes wrong. Precisely! I'm sure dining on the unusual dishes you've made will be just the inspiration I need. It'll only be a matter of time before I conceive and concoct a meal that no one has ever dreamed of. That does stand to reason. Understood, we'll bring you any peculiar dishes we accidentally make. I'm so excited to get started. Alright, well. I don't think is this like a thing that I gotta do now? Or can I just give them to her whenever? I don't know. I don't know. Let me pull up my handy dandy guide here. Yeah, I think I can just offer these to her whenever. I haven't done any cooking yet, but do I have a, no. I got my items and I got my arts, but I don't have any, like, quick to the cooking. Just the notebook, I suppose. Just the notebook, I so assume. But yeah, like, we have these things. Oh my god. Still haven't not woken up yet. But, yeah, we can make some of these if we really want to. I will do all of this considering I've done them in Code Steel 1, 2, and 3, so I will go through and just perfect all of this. I will get all of these things, I'll cook them all up, but I'm not going to do it yet. I always wait until the end of the game, considering at the end of the game you will always guarantee have somebody. I guess I could do these right now. I guess I could. Like Altina.
Initiate cooking mode.
Initiate cooking mode. So like Altina's got the blue.
Unexpected.
Watery mush, or watery white mush. Yeah, considering they got the blue, it means that they are very bad.
Just leave this to old Randy.
At cooking this recipe. And so that helps you get the peculiar dishes. Shield cake.
Now let's
and
begin.
curd. But to get the other ones, you need to have somebody that got the, like a winky face. Like for this one, for the luxurious cheese Doria, either Juna or Randy have a chance at making the that golden one, or the perfect dish. But only one character can make the perfect dish. So, like right now, we just don't have the character that can make the tasty potato chowder. And even though, like, Altina has this one, and Juna and Randy have this one, there's no guarantee that those are the characters that can make the best version of this dish. Because, I mean, we have these characters. We've got... Yeah, we've got these characters, we've got Reen, we've got Ash, we've got Muse, and then we have the entirety of the old Class 7. So then we got Lisa, Laura, Fee, Emma, Sarah, and then you've got Machias, Eustace, Elliot, Gaius. Yeah, I believe that's it. But, yeah, any of the main cast can cook, so... There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. So I generally just wait until at the end of the game to cook up all these recipes. At least with the peculiar dishes, everyone that has the like, the blue like that face. At least that one is they have a chance of cooking the wrong one. There's no one person that cooks the peculiar dish. Although you have the prankster like quartz, which increases the chance of making peculiar dishes, but it's generally not needed as long as you cook one of those ones. Senko no Ronde, that was a popular one, as popular as you can get. Legend of Suguru, Toho, Ginso, Rondo. In a way, the Virtual On and Gundam Extreme versus games are kind of the 3D ballet shooters. I see. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to try a Toho game on stream. Like a legit Toho game. We played Sonic Frontiers and I enjoyed it. I thought that was a lot of fun. But,
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Oh-ho! Mind if I dig in? What a captivating dish! It's precisely the sort of adventurous flavor I'm looking for. Can hardly wait to sample whatever you bring me next. Alright, cool. Here's all of these things. Oh-ho! And she says the same thing, so I'm just gonna skip through all of that. Oh, we got real words that time. Time to dig in. And then my level increased. Alright, cool. Yeah, so that's just gonna be a continuous quest. Something that we're going to be doing for the remainder of the game. As we get more peculiar dishes, more recipes, we're going to be getting that. And, yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll max that one out. Just like we did in Code Steel 1, 2, and 3. Unfortunately, we did not do those in the Code Steel, or in the Crossbow games. But that's because the Crossbow games are, a lot more, well, I didn't know how those games went, right? So if I ever replay the Crossbow games, I'm definitely going to play it with a guide so that I can find all the stuff, but as things stand right now, I don't know. I don't know enough about the Crossbow games to find all the things. I've had the itch though. I've had the itch to replay these old Legend of Heroes games. The Crossbow ones. I should probably put on the horsey.
Let's get riding.
Let's get riding. Yeah, because you don't have to worry about enemies to win these things. Also, that guy over there. That was the enemy that I was fighting. That giant whatever the hell you want to call that thing. That's the thing that I was fighting a copious amount of times. Every time that I saw him, I was throwing hands. And there's two of them. There's that one right there, and then in the first area, there's another one that's down the road a little bit. And so yeah, I was just killing both of those ones using S breaks. Like I would break it using the assault gauge, right? And then I would using the assault gauge, you can like decrease the break gauge by half, and then just like a little bit here and a little bit there. It's quite simple. Quite simple. A little bit of that. Just going all out with all the attacks. But yeah, now we're here back into the main story, going towards Hamel, where Tatiana and Ash were going. Tatiana was following after Ash, or Tatiana was following after her quote-unquote club mate, or club member. But she only has one of them, so I mean, it's gotta be Ash. Little feet prints as well. They said that one of them was bigger than the other one, but they look kind of the same to me. Just saying. My sister's job got into a heated debate, and I figure I will extend this into the other areas, starting with you, Sky. Ah, amazing. Are there more eyes in the world, or more legs?
Let's go.
I'd imagine there's probably more eyes than legs, considering people lose their, people lose limbs pretty often, right? People lose eyes, but they also, sometimes they don't lose the eye, the eye goes dead. So the eye is still there, technically, but it's not working. Because everybody has 2 eyes and 2 legs. Most people have 2 eyes and 2 legs at birth. Like, the majority of people, that's the standard. 2 eyes, 2 legs. But I feel like it's more common, even if, like, an eye breaks, right? Just like how a leg breaks. It's still there, it's just, you got, like, the cloudy eye. It's still there. It might not work, but it's still there. Kind of like how if you have a broken leg. It's still there, but it's not really working. But people lose legs a lot more often than they lose eyes, I would assume. No, they meant all animals, not just humans. But, very nice. Oh. Well, if you're talking about animals as well. Wow. Thank you for the ocean noises, Minky. Also, what's up, SSG16JC? What up, dude? What's up? How you doing? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I'm playing some Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4, one of my all-time favorite JRPGs. And we're also talking about eyes and legs, apparently. But yeah, if you mean like that, Apple, then I would assume that there's more legs than eyes. Because I can't think of a whole lot of creatures that have more than 2 pairs of eyes, right? Like there's spiders and flies, things like that, sure. But there's also things like millipedes and centipedes that have a bunch of legs. And most, like, 2-eyeballed creatures have 4 legs, right? Like dogs, cats, bears, deer, things like that. So, I'd imagine that there's probably more legs in the world, if you're including Animal Kingdom as well. I'm doing good. How about you, sir? I'm doing quite well. Like I said, playing Legend of Heroes, which all-time favorite JRPG, so I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Yeah, we just got to, and we just got to, I don't remember what chapter, or like Act 1, we just got to Hamel, the road leading up to Hamel, where, we're chasing down a certain club member. The certain singular club member. So, yeah. New count compound eyes is more than 1? Yeah. Like a fly, I'd imagine that a fly, that's more than 1 eye. Considering there's a lot of visuals in that 1 eye, right? So, yeah. Alright, plenty more grass. It's just like at the old field exercise camp. The very air here has changed, too. I surmise that something has activated the higher elements. You think maybe... Nah, never mind. We'll circle back to that later. Okay. Right now we need to find Ash and Tatiana. Let's go, Kurt. Allie. Right. Understood. I don't know a single thing about this game, so mind explaining a plot to this good JRPG games? Oh boy, you came to the right person, because I get stupid with this game. Okay, so, The Legend of Heroes Trails... Well, The Legend of Heroes series.
Powerful. We must
It's a very long series, right? It started off... I don't remember what year, but it started off with the PlayStation...
This one looks worth my while.
PlayStation Portable? PlayStation Vita? I can't remember which one in particular it started with, but... Yeah, that was a little loud. With The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. which took place with Estelle and Joshua Bright, two young kids that were trying to become bracers. And bracers are these... They're these, basically like bounty hunters. Like, they're the good guy bounty hunters. They're their quote, their motto, right, is the supporting gauntlet. So what they do is generally... Oh, I missed. They go through and and support people with their problems, right? So, you know, somebody's missing a cat. Oh, the Bracer Guild's got you. Oh, somebody's going to go into monster territory to collect some berries. Don't worry, the Bracers, they've got you. Things like that. Things like that. Anime AF. Rife with wife. Indeed, that as well. That as well. But yeah, so it starts off with that. And those two, they have this entire, like, incredible journey. They're going through... It's a pretty typical, like, process of, like, hey, you go to all these towns, you explore the entirety of your country, and once you get, a good feel for, like, the environment, for, like, everywhere around the area in general, they will get, like, basically a star, right? Be like, hey, congratulations, you've done well to, that thing got its turn back immediately.
Very well.
But yeah, they'll get like a commendation that, like, hey, this person has been helpful in our area. They've learned the layout of the land, stuff like that. But in typical main character fashion, they get some pretty crazy things going on, right? Some pretty crazy things go on, and Estelle and Joshua go off to save the entirety of Liberl, their home country. They meet the queen, princesses, things like that. And, yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'm being very vague about all this stuff because, like, there's 3 games there. There's 3 games worth of information there. All very interesting stuff, but it's 3 entire games. I can't go through all of that. But, you know, as I meet certain characters, I definitely talk more about them all. Then you got the Crossbow games, which is a small little independent state that you play as, actually Randy here, this guy with the stun halberd, this red-haired guy. He's one of the main characters of the Crossbow games. He's an officer of the state of Crossbow, but a little different from the regular officers. There's a new group, the SSS, Special Support Section, and they do kind of like the middle work between what normal police officers would do and bracers would do, because the bracers have a very high public opinion, whereas the officers have a very low public opinion, considering the officers protect the state, whereas the bracers protect the people. And so there's not a whole lot of overlap there. The people don't really like the officers as much because they don't they will more closely protect the entirety of Crossbell instead of just the people themselves. So the SSS was made to kind of increase public relations, and basically doing the exact same thing that Estelle and Joshua did. They go through and do a lot of these little requests that help out the people themselves, and they stumble upon these more police officer requests. Like, there was an entire cult that was going on, that they had to, like, find out who that was, and all of, like, who was in charge of the cult, where the cult was located, put a stop to all of that stuff. There's some pretty crazy anime AF things going on. And then you got the Code Steel games. And then you got the 4 Code Steel games, which are the ones that I'm playing right now. And, these ones are all about, Class VII. It's in Erebonia, this very large empire. And they're trying to, at first there's just a bunch of kids that are like, oh, we're trying to see, like, slowly turn away from the nobility system into more of a common day, like government system. And so they were just kind of like a social experiment going on. But then things go off, things go crazy, and these all military students end up also saving their country from certain disaster. Although right now we're not doing so hot, considering the main character is locked inside of a inside of a jail of some sort, and everybody's kind of scattered around. So, you know, a lot of trauma, a lot of this, a lot of that, but it's so good. Like, it always has me so gripped on, like, every word, considering those games that I was talking about way before, the Liberal games, the Trails in the Sky. Those ones were they still have references to like modern day. Like the main characters of those games we've already been playing as in this one. Which there's 3 Liberal games, 2 Crossbow games, and 4 Erebonian games. So stuff that happened in the first game is still relevant in the 9th game in the series, which is the one we're playing right now. So it's a very, very story-rich experience. Yeah, I highly recommend playing these games if you've never had the chance, the opportunity, or anything like that. And then as the fighting goes, you have,
Now.
as you can see, there's a lot of elements to the fighting. So it's turn-based. You can see over there on the top left. Bottom right is all of the characters, that their health, their magical powers, the EP, and their craft powers, the CP. So yeah, we have all sorts of little things to do. Like you can see, I can move the characters around on the field. I can just do basic attacks. I can use magical arts, which I don't really use arts too much. I'm not much of a mage. I'm more of a punch things until they stop moving kind of guy. But yeah, you got like your fancier attacks, the crafts here that do a lot bigger of damage to certain enemies. This guy's... hopefully... There's like a whole list of things to do. Like, this game is extraordinarily expansive with all this stuff. Like, you have all these status efficiencies, which... How many is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... So, 16. We got 16 statuses. That's not even all the statuses, considering some characters have special status. And then there's elemental efficiency for, like, what magic would do better against certain enemies. The unbalance efficiency is your critical rate. So this thing has a low critical rate against piercing damage, I think. I forget what those little symbols mean, I'll be honest with you. But, like, it has, like, a low critical chance for this type of attack, but a high critical chance for this type of attack. And all the characters have their own special attacks, which you can't really change that too much, so I don't really even pay too much attention to it, but, yeah, it's a thing. And then they have, like, down there, that thing charged up. He healed a little bit and got strength, defense, and speed up for 3 turns. It's yellow, so that means there's only a 25% increase. Yeah, you got your orders here, which is exclusive to Code Steel 3 and 4. Allows you to use these things to boost your strength, boost your break damage, which is that blue bar that the enemy has. And so all sorts of things. It's just very, very flushed with info. There's a lot of things going on in this game, but I absolutely love it. It is by far my favorite JRPG, just because the story, it's top tier. Considering how events multiple games ago impact future games, oh, it's so good. It's so nice. Like, things that are, like, kind of foreshadowed in one game don't happen until, like, 2 or 3 games later. And it's just like, oh, that actually was connecting to this, to that. Characters you thought you knew actually were hiding, like, really deep secrets, but you never would have really guessed, or at least I never really assumed any of that. But yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. I could geek out about this series all day, every day. Which, considering I stream it quite a lot, I generally do.
It's my turn.
This thing keeps doing faint on me, though, which is not great. I hate these giant gorillas. I forget what their general name is. This thing's just called Hamel Kong, but they suck. They absolutely suck. Very annoying, very obnoxious. Just because they are so tanky. Also, I am playing this game on hard mode, considering I've already beat these games once before, right? And so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play these games on hard mode just because I may as well, right? I may as well give myself a challenge, considering I already know how the game works. But it's definitely hard. It's definitely not easy. I've come to regret. Also, there's like a whole thing with this. So like these right here, right? All these crafts, it tells you like some different stats. So like this is a physical attack, so it bases off my strength instead of my magic. The power that it does this attack, it has a B ranking power. It does A ranking on break damage. Has a 5% chance boost to unbalance the enemy, which means it has a 5% chance to like get rid of the any charge attacks that it's doing. Not very high, but you know, still, it's okay. This also does a line medium set, which means that it's this wide of a line, and I can set it wherever I want to set it. And also has a KO chance of 20%, which is why I use it a whole lot. Because that's a death blow. A 20% chance of death blow is pretty great. But you gotta take into account that behind me there's a status effect called Death Blow, that it's 30% efficient. which means that there's a 20% chance of a 30% chance. So whatever 20% of 30% is, that's how low of a chance I've got to actually proc this skill. Very low. Very, very low. Like, less than 10% chance that this will actually work. But, you know, there is a chance. And either way, so does this. It does more damage, regardless. So, I mean, it's not exactly a bad idea just to use it in general. See, indeed, that ain't terrible, actually. But yeah, like, you gotta keep, personally speaking, I try to keep all of my CP, my craft points above 100, considering if you have them above 100, you can then interrupt whenever you want with one of these attacks, your S-crafts. Basically Mystic Arts if you ever played, like, Tales of Symphonia or any of the Tales of games. But, if you have 200%, it does a lot more damage, 100%, you can just interrupt and use it. So I try to keep it above 100 just for, like, any get-out-of-jail-free cards, but... you know, sometimes it's hard to do that. Hey, GG-easy. Hey, level 57. Good job, Kurt. Good job. I knew you could do it. But yeah, it's, there's a lot of games. There's a lot of games, so, like, I really gave you the fast and dirty of all of that information, but it's a lot of fun. It's a very, very fun game. Also, what's up, Argus? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I know you can't really understand the words that I'm saying, but I appreciate seeing you. Hopefully you are having a good day. Hopefully you can at least understand that I'm happy to have you around. I said that I was going to go through like these dungeons and systematically eliminate everything, but oh god, I'm so tired of just fighting everything. I kind of just want to run through. Especially considering we've already fought these things. It's probably, most definitely, guaranteed a bad idea to just run through this, but exactly how bad of an idea is it? 59, it's a terrible idea. I'm only 57. I gotta fight these things. As much as I want to run through all this and just get the goods, we should definitely go through and systematically murder everything. Ah, man. An opening! I might actually ignore the big guys, though, actually, considering these guys aren't too big of a deal, right? Like, see, I was able to kill those without any real issue. But, anybody else? Yo, I should suck donkey dick.
I shall go.
True, I do. Thank you, Brother Doom. Thank you. Thank you. I should have been into this area. Like, what I should have done was I should have went to this area and got, like, to the end of Hamel before I ended stream. That way I could have went through and done the, like, whatever this is. Alright, well, whatever. I guess we're just gonna be moving forward then. Polluted Earth! Get dead. Get dead. Ah.
No problemo.
No problemo. Because, yeah, like, these guys, these little flower dudes, they're level 57, so they were the exact same level as that giant, weird mantis centipede thing that I was fighting. And these gorillas they're pretty, they're level 59, so they would have been more lucrative to be fighting those things. Can I leave out of this area? I'm wondering. I've already been that way and haven't fought anything on the other side, so yeah, I totally could have. I really should have just walked forward. That way I could have kept fighting that guy and probably got everybody up to level 59. That would have been ideal, but I'm a stupid boy. Just a stupid boy.
My turn.
Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have the advantage.
Altina has a nice advantage of, like, her attack just is so heavy that you can generally break enemies with that by itself. Very useful. Very, very useful. Triple chance of this. Didn't land a single one of them.
Let's go.
But oh well, it's fine. It's fine. 149. I'm gonna just be easy with it then for now. That actually was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage for just a basic attack. I got a 0 coming up, so I might, yeah.
Now.
Depending on, oh, I don't have anything big. Ah, that sucks. Only 120. Wow, that's weird. This plant is weak against water. It's kind of funny there.
Yeah.
Whatever. Take the one in the back, I guess. A free art, so I mean I may as well. Ooh,
I shall go.
50 CP boost. That's quite nice.
Very well.
Yeah.
Behold, the vendor style.
While the AoEs are really helpful for crowd control, they're also really expensive. So like, I really shouldn't.
There.
Nice, nice, nice.
Got him. Don't let up.
Because there's a chance that whenever I use Altinas, it's not going to break the enemy, so I'm kind of like back and forth about do I want to use this or not. I'm just going to attack normal with these two, but Juna is, not close enough. I'll take this one. May as well. Kind of was hoping for a critical so I could do a big break attack, but it was not in the cards today. Not worked either. Tear gas bomb.
Not today. Let's go.
Too bad Kurt was too far away. Too far away.
The vendor style.
Because yeah, I got Kurt built up as like a dodge tank. Like there's a lot of builds you can have in this game. Kurt's built up as like the guy with the dual swords. He's built up as a dodge tank, so he has
Here I go.
It's my turn.
a high chance of he's
Very
got a
well.
high chance of
turn.
just straight up ignoring an enemy's attacks. Oh my god, buttons. There we go, that worked out.
We strike.
Square is my map button, not my attack button. Gotta remember that. Only two of them. Not too bad. Not too bad. 195? Yeah, that's fine.
Got it.
May as well use a bigger attack. Randy's it's still a little bit
They're
low.
off guard.
They're off guard.
Let's go.
Alright, next time I do a critical, I gotta do a big attack. Yeah, rush. Gotta. Would have been better to use with Randy, but
shall go.
yeah, well, it's fine. It's fine. 192, it's fine.
Here I go.
It's a pretty wide AoE. Too blind. Not great. Not ideal. Whatever.
Here I go.
Hey, we got some poison there.
Let's go.
Poison running
all?
through their veins. Nice. Do plants have veins? Roots, I guess. I guess roots are basically veins for a for a creature like that, huh? Alright. But yeah, let's grab all the treasures around this area. I really don't want to fight big
My
guy.
turn.
Here I go.
Because he's kind of annoying.
The enemy is strong. Please be careful.
If I really wanted to, I could like fight this guy and teleport back.
Baby. Some treasure.
Ooh, orange cape. That's not bad. That's not a bad thing. Where's my... Right, it's all the way down here. What do I got? The orange cape, feint, and also strength plus 30, which is really nice. Friend's blind. That's been pretty useful. The strength up, though. Who do I want to give strength up to? Randy's already really strong. So it might not be a bad idea to just increase him a whole lot. I could put Kurt, like, basically on par with Randy, which would be quite nice. Or I could give it to, somebody else to, like, boost them a little bit. Let's burn, death blow. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to Randy. Boost his strength a little bit more. No longer immune to death blow, but he's just really strong now. He's just really strong, so like basic attacks should be doing a lot more. Also, none of these enemies are doing death blow. As much as I want the experience of fighting that guy, yeah.
Last time we were here, we had the Draken to help us out at least.
You still have the dragon to help you out. What are you talking
The
about?
monsters around here have definitely gotten stronger since then.
Perhaps they're affected by the black pleroma grass.
This thing as well about this game that feels really nice is like you go through these areas, but everything feels very like it makes sense why things are stronger than they were before. There's
Got him. Don't let up.
a wide variety of monster types. There are just basic little like, oh, this thing's the same thing, but this one's blue. Like there is that as well, but there's a lot of variety of the monster types.
My
It's
turn.
quite nice. Also, generally the maps aren't too crazy. Like I was mentioning it during the last stream, but like there's a lot of areas that are. It's just like here's the beginning of the area, here's the middle of the area, here's the end of the area.
Here I go.
And that's usually it. Sometimes it's even just like, here's the beginning of the area, here's the end of the area. Which is just very nice. It makes for very timely things. Very timely, jaunts through all of this. Do we want to fight that thing? I feel like this thing's a little bit tankier, so I want to fight this thing more.
Eat this.
Oh, I think I got a death blow as well. I think the death blow proc.
My turn.
No, it didn't. The thing was just so low on health. Wow. Randy does quite a significant amount of damage then, if that's base damage. I mean, I could definitely kill this thing. Maybe even kill that one right there.
They're mine!
No, didn't kill, but it broke. Vibrate. I don't know what that means. Sadly, my dodge tank is not built the way he should be built. But oh well. I'm fans of blood. Color change. They have blood.
Let's go.
Also, what's up, Leather? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, this thing's gonna be dead before he is next turn.
Alice, I I shall go. There.
I shall
now.
assist. Go!
Gotcha.
I'll finish it.
Nice, GG, easy.
Good stuff, Altini. You did it.
I have your support to thank for that, instructor.
No, adorables. Adorables. It's also so funny, just listening to the way they talk, right? Like, instructor. I remember when Randy was just a, was the crossbow
Hey,
guard,
look,
like,
there's some fish
dropout.
there.
I got some. I got some,
There.
fishing I could do. I got 3 baits. May as well.
I got one.
I've got one.
Nice.
Arowana. Wonder if I'll be able to bring this thing in. These Arowanas are pretty obnoxious to bring in, to be honest with you. Because you want to keep tapping that so that they don't go as far away, but like, Jesus Christ, you can't break that line either. Yeah, those things are pretty tough. The Arowanas are pretty tough to bring in with the gear that we've got now.
I did it.
Tiger Arowana. Yeah, and I just know
My
the
turn.
fish by the way they look. Yeah, I may as well
There.
cast a line in with everybody.
Got one.
There's not really any reason whatsoever to
Feels like a big one.
another one. Damn. Really no reason to do what I'm doing right now, where I'm like casting a line with everybody. But I just like doing it. I just like doing it. Nothing much. I just woke up. Good morning. Good morning
bad.
indeed. Hopefully you're having a good day, Leather.
Now,
We're playing Code Steel. Legend of Heroes, Trails of Code Steel 4, so I'm
Testing.
having a good time. I'm having a good time.
I
Geeking out
perceive.
about all of the, this, that, and the other.
heavy tension on the line.
Didn't get the large one, but, oh well, it's just like a pawn smelt or whatever. It's just a small little thing. It's just a small little thing. Appropriate for the small little girl that is Altini.
The expected result.
Yeah, got a kangaroo. Whatever the hell that is.
My turn.
My turn.
right.
Except not really. But yeah, you can also, like, all the different characters have different, like, ways to attack, right? So, like, with Juna, she's got
You're
these
in
Thors.
disarray.
She's got the gun fuzz. I don't even need to do that. Never mind. I was gonna do, like, a BP attack, but, like, it's literally
My
one
turn.
enemy.
It's down.
I'm just gonna,
They're mine.
Here I
gonna
go.
do this and hope for the
My
best.
turn.
This thing's
I
actually
shall go.
Here I come.
kind of tanky, though. Vibrate.
Not today. Eye for an eye. Let's go.
I'm being real cheap with the way I'm
Here I
attacking
go.
this thing, but,
You're off
like,
guard.
I'll assist.
Down you go.
it's a single enemy. I didn't really want to fight it too... I didn't want to go too off on that thing. The singular enemy. It's barely anything. Should probably heal. Should probably heal. What's my assault gauge looking like? I mean, I may as well then, I guess. I may as well do this
Don't let up.
triple advantage. Really not worth my time again, but whatever.
Let's get
I got the 200 BP.
Let's go.
This thing's a little bit tankier than I was giving it credit for, so
Strike.
even though it's
My
only a
turn.
singular enemy, I feel like I should probably still be doing this.
You're done. Eat this.
You're done. Can I just do like a regular attack and call it good? Probably.
Yeah, there.
Probably. No. Bonk. Attacked Randy. This one should be fine though.
Very well.
Should
I
be able
shall
to...
go.
Oh, I could have done magic with that one. That would have been ideal.
Good.
30-second fight. Not bad. So one night because I wanted to work on my cosplay, then fell dead asleep at around hour 5. Or around 5. Nice, nice. What kind of cosplay are you working on, Leather? If you want to give us a little spoiler of that. Cosplay's cool. Cosplay is an interesting thing. I don't think I'd ever do it. I mean, I wouldn't be against doing cosplay, but like, I also don't have really any reason to cosplay, right? Memory serves, these things are weak against time, a lot more than fire, despite being what they are.
It's my turn.
Alright, Proud Warrior. May as well. Might as well boost my attack. Now that we've got a few more enemies than just the one. Yeah, magic's... I sleep on magic a whole lot.
My
But it's
turn.
also really good. I really shouldn't sleep on it as much as I do. The thing's gonna end up dying... Well, I can't even attack though, so it's fine.
Got it.
I was gonna say that the thing's gonna die before
Now.
anything even happens, but...
There,
Come
there.
on. There! Easy
Good
no re. Easy no re. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't have any desire to do cosplay, but at the same time... if I was dating a girl and she was like, hey, yeah, we should cosplay together, or go to a con or whatever, I'd be like, alright, sure.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
Nah. There's also that red line, which I really am trying to avoid, considering the red line means it's a a link attack, or a link combat. And link combats are awful. They give you more experience, sure, but it's not really worth it. They give you like a very, very tiny bit more experience, but the second fight's a lot harder than it needs to be, considering you don't get any advantages whatsoever. So, honestly speaking, I just don't think it's worthwhile. Don't think it's worthwhile.
Don't come any closer!
Tatiana, is that you? That voice came from over there. I haven't healed yet. Oh, we got Hector as well. Class 9, Military Finance, Tatiana.
I can't keep fighting.
I didn't even know you could fight, to be honest.
Everyone, please! Ash!
Tatiana!
There!
Oh, are we actually not going to be fighting this thing? No, we probably are.
Juna? Instructor Randolph?
Are you alright? We're here too. Hey, it's Kurt and Altina. You've done a great job. Leave the rest to us. Everyone, battle stations. Let's do this. Right.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Kind of went into this fight with half health on Kurt and Randy. Not ideal, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, big guy, when you sledgehammer, give me that extra break damage, especially considering they didn't let me do anything at the beginning. Okay, I definitely want to attack that big guy, but can I? Yeah, if I attack this one, I can attack 3 of them, so that's a lot better.
My turn.
Did that even hit? No, yeah, it did. It did. I can hit 4 of them with this one if I attack here. That looks quite nice. We'll do a regular attack for now. It's like, we'd kind of like to do a burst attack. What, I use Brianak. That thing's just straight up gonna die. Frag Rock then, I suppose? Yeah, may as well. Use this. If I get a critical, it'd be amazing. I did! Nice. Yeah, I want to go in with a rush. Or with a burst. Oh, that thing got his health back immediately? That's so cringe. Especially considering Randy didn't even have a turn. How come Randy was so low in the turn order? Really cringe game, just saying, it's really cringe. I mean, yeah, sure, may as well do cross break again. Get as much of that break damage as I can in.
My turn.
My turn. Alright then. Yeah, this thing's probably got like 0. It's got a 10% chance. This is easy math. I got a 2% chance of death blow working on this guy.
You're done. Eat this.
I didn't get my super rare.
My turn.
Didn't get my S rank. My Zenless Zone 0 S rank. Sad. Very, very sad. Alright, what do we got? I'm very concerned about my boys. My boys. Considering... Wow, breath is not a very large area. But yeah, considering Kurt, he's a dodge tank, so he should be fine, but at the same time, he does not got a lot of, he doesn't got a lot of health right now. Anyway, keep rain slashing for now. Thing's poison, polluted earth. Attacking Altina. Oh, it also attacked Kurt a little bit.
I shall go.
I don't think he even reached Altina. Because she would have been able to, she's got distance with her melee attack. Kind of weird. Kind of weird, kind of odd, kind of sus. I'm gonna go ahead and heal you. I'm gonna go ahead and heal Kurt just because he is looking a real rough. Really, really rough. Could summon this guy. Summon the Draken. Oh, I also just realized that Kurt's gonna gain some health later on. Well, that's the case. I should probably not do that. I should probably just use like a cross break again. Keep whittling away this thing's shields for now. And that way Randy can get a little bit of health.
Thank you.
Hopefully this thing's not going to enhance or anything like that. That would be quite obnoxious. No, we're fine.
Let's go.
We're fine. Everybody gets a little bit of health back. 6,000. 182 as well. Sure, that's worthwhile to do something like this. What's this thing got? 4,000 hit points? You know what? I'm just going to go with the regular attack. Wow. Didn't expect a critical, but I was going to do the art anyways.
Good stuff,
Not bad though.
Altini.
Not bad.
You did it.
You did it. No, Master Quartz leveled up. Everybody's close to 58. Not quite there, but close. Looks like you aren't injured. You okay, Tatiana? I'm fine. I'm just so glad you guys are okay. I didn't think I'd ever see you all again. Can't believe you came out here alone. It's good we made it in time to help. Yeah, come on, Tatiana. You're literally in the combat tactics, not the or no, you're in military finance, not even combat tactics. Like you're not made for fighting. Coming out here by yourself, Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Marina just announced some more ZZZ characters, and looks like we got a new candidate for the Bridget Brigade, passenger for the Bridget bus, but we shall see. Yo, new ZZZ characters. I've been so addicted. I've, this last weekend, right, Saturday and Sunday, I spent basically the entirety of the weekend on that ZZZ grind. I'm like, all my characters are like level 30. I think I'm level 28, 29. And I just finished off chapter 2. So I am quite a good ways through that already. I think I'm like 60, 70% done with the story, the main story, as of right now. I've been cooking. I have been cooking. So you came here for Ash. Thought I saw him from the bus about halfway to the gate, but it was only for a second. You stopped by and found this, right? The Hector. Heavy Panzer Soldat Hector Mark II. For some reason, I always want to... Every time I say MK, I always want to say model. Even though it's definitely Mark, but I don't know, I just mean like, model 2. It's gotta be one of ours, like that dragon from before. It's even got the, it's got the Thors logo on it. It looks like someone used it recently. This is how he got here. Ash, I'll have to leave it here for now. Tatiana, do you mind waiting a while? Get Kyrie and Pablo to come pick you up. What? No, I want to come with you. You're in no condition to fight. You need to take some time out to recuperate. Don't worry, we can handle it. Please trust us. It is in our hands. When we do this, it'll be in your name as well. We will not fail. I mean, are we sure that this is a great place to leave Tatiana, though? Just saying, this is, she just about got killed by monsters. So, like, maybe we do want to bring her with us. It's a cute little pendant she's got. No. Alright, Class 7, the rest is up to you. Give it up, guys. What's left of Hamel is just up ahead. Got it. But yeah, I haven't seen anything about new ZZZ characters, and I've been keeping my ear to the ground for more information about that game. But yeah, I just met the Bellowbog Industries people, so like that Grace, that girl that S rank that I pulled, finally was able to meet her, and alongside the rest of her group. Interesting bunch. I'm definitely really interested to meet the maid people, though. The maid people and the gangsters. So cool. Supposed to fix NVIDIA? Ooh. In the Vidya games? I gotta see this. Vidya games. Oh, yeah? Is that a robot? The way that the, legs work? Looks like a robot. Interesting. Yeah, at first... I'm going to assume that's a girl. That looks like a girl. But considering you're saying somebody's for the Bridget bus, I'm like, one of these. One of these I'm a little sus about. I mean, that's definitely a lady. Was she like a... Is she like a cow? She's got, some, cow ears. She's also got a tail. A Lamia? Don't know. What type of weapons is that she's got? I'm not sure. And then yeah, the soldier guy. I've seen this guy. I've met this guy. The fox dude. I have seen him. So. Yeah, I'm concerned about that first one because that one's a little bit more hidden with the way the pose is, the body type is. I'm a little concerned, about what we've got going on there. King Snail. What do I got? 165. Not bad. Oh, your SNES SFC fighters. Nice, Apple. Nice. Love to see a collection of video games and stuff like that. Yeah, whatever. Just go and check.
Now.
But yeah, there's been 3 characters that I've seen that I'm like, oh, you're definitely going to be a playable character, a rollable character at some point in time. But they aren't yet. Destroy all snails. I'm not French. I don't want to eat you. Oh, I didn't get my health back as Randy either. A little cringe. Little cringe, if you ask me. We've lowered the snail's speed even further. Molten slime. Anybody got 2 turns back to back?
Very
Freaking
well.
poor Juna. Poor Juna got the double decker of that. 3,000? Should be, I believe, be fine.
My turn.
Well, she can't even move. She's so slow. She can't even move up to attack this enemy.
All right.
Wow. Wow, really? One more?
Not today. Behold,
I think it had
defend your style.
I think it had some health. I think it had some health to it. Alright, you know what? I definitely gotta heal up. I definitely gotta heal up. Who do I want to use, though? So we got breath. You know what? I'll use a little bit of Randy's.
Let's
And,
go.
whoa.
I
A good
shall
break.
go.
Got it.
All right.
A good break. Is it because we stopped to use these things?
Just what I needed.
Huh. Maybe. I guess if... I don't know if I actually ever knew that. I don't know if I've ever done that. Where I healed mid...
Here, too.
Those are the same flowers we gathered before, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
It's kind of sad seeing them like this.
Try to stay focused, guys. We've got to find Ash.
Down there's something. But yeah, whenever you heal and they're like, that was a nice break. I don't know if I ever noticed that. I don't know if I ever did that. Or I forgot at least. Hey, we got a bot. Amazing. I don't know if we got any mods in the chat right now, so I'll take care of this one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bot. Working on improving my Uzi doorman cosplay. I recently got some lace. I was painting it, or putting it on the hoodie I need to remove the logo from, and paint another one, turn to a jacket.
Okay.
Thank you, Yuna. Thank you.
That
Think
one
you broke
looks
your
tough.
grammar?
Don't let
No
your guard
worries,
down.
no worries. But yeah, that sounds fancy. A little bit of lace is always very nice. Very, very nice indeed. I don't remember which way I'm supposed to be going. Do I follow the road up this way? No, I don't.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
No, I don't, which is good for me, considering that means that I can just go up here, grab the stuff, and get on my merry way. Back down this way. Kind of funny how this is very off the beaten path. This feels like it's very off the beaten path. Okay, if memory serves, that's the way we gotta go, so yeah. Treasure chest.
We must take care.
Take care. Heat up R, which means rare. Not that I really care for heat up, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We're getting close. I've been ignoring all of these fights because these guys are... The king snails aren't like... Oh my god, a Zerum powder. That's a really good item. The king snails aren't like a big enemy, but they are bigger than your typical garden variety enemies. So, yeah, I'm not exactly too eager to get into a confrontation with them. I had a feeling. Wide open plain. Sure, the heal thing is all the way over there, but... I feel like this is the one time that it's a little weird. And pizza. Pizza indeed. Pizza indeed, leather. Oh, man. My workout from yesterday. And the more I sit still, the more it, like, aches. I need to move around more. This whole place has ever grown. Way more than anywhere else. You know. Wow. Right, course just up ahead. That's where we'll find Ash. Let's go. Hell yeah. No fight yet. Yeah, we have so many fights in this area right here, in this opening right here. So I'm definitely on guard right there. Definitely on guard. Generally speaking, you do have to go to Hamel first, and then you come back. But you know how it is. You know how it is. I'm gonna save again. I know I literally just saved, but it's just a habit I've got. A very good habit as well. Every time you see one of these like orban charging stations, just save the game. Just save the game. It's probably, you know, honestly, probably is because of like old games as well. Like in Tales of Symphonia and stuff like that, there was those like save circles because you couldn't save whenever you wanted to. You had to find those little save circles that you could save at. And those things, I guess, I kind of like attribute that to that. Also, literally every single time that I see this area, I keep thinking about Dragon Quest: Hand of the Heavenly Bride. Ah, man. Good game. Hydrate and stretch. Okay. Will do. Oh, man. Yeah. My shoulders are tense. When we came here before, it was so peaceful and quiet. And now the black plumora grass has given this place an ominous, unpleasant feel. Now, where's our little troublemaker? Ash! Ash! Where's our boy? Oh, there's our boy. It's our boy! There he is. It's me boy! Ash Carbide. Is there anything for me to explore around here? I don't think so. The nice thing about looking up a guide as well is that I can just be like, alright, I don't actually have to look around here. There's no reason for me to look around. There's no missable, optional events or items around here.
What the hell am I doing? I make a clean getaway, only to come back here of all places. I guess it's fitting, all things considered.
Ash!
My boy. My boy.
You're really here.
Thank Adios! I'm so glad you're okay.
Sheesh. You really know how to make people worry, don't you?
Ash Carbide. He's my boy.
The hell? What are you doing here? This has gotta be some sort of sick joke.
Ash, are you alright?
What do you...
You stay the hell away from me.
Why?
You know exactly who I am and what I did.
Yeah, and?
I'm an assassin sent by Calvard. The traitorous piece of shit who shot the Emperor and started this war.
But that wasn't...
And? What's your point?
Exactly,
The
Juna.
curse in your left eye made all that happen, right?
So chuny.
None of this is your fault.
Yeah, sure, the curse did it. It's like I wasn't even there. That's one sorry-ass excuse. At the end of the day, I'm the one who pulled the trigger. I gave in to the voice in my head telling me to do it. I gave in to all the hate, anger, and pain that built up inside me for 14 years, and I shot down the Emperor in cold blood.
Didn't kill him, though. You're not a very good assassin, gonna say that.
I should have been able to fight it, but I couldn't, because I was too damn weak. So I let myself become a pawn, carried out a role I never asked for. My whole life's just been decided for me by some shitty prophecy. For so damn long, I thought I was living for myself, but it was all bullshit.
My
The Hamel
boy.
tragedy, finding my mom, losing her, getting into Thors and Class VII. It was all just part of the script, all to put a gun in my hand. And I wasn't even an actor, just a damn puppet. It's all so pathetic.
Describing poor mental health.
Ash.
Yeah. This really was a curse on his part.
Get lost. I'm done talking. My part in all this is over. Only thing left for me to do is leave the stage. Probably should have died here with everyone else anyway.
Don't you dare talk like that, Ash!
Tell him, Juna, tell him.
This isn't the end. Not by a long shot.
Nah, shot. Like you
None
shot
of
the
us
Emperor.
know what we're
Ha.
supposed to do. But we're doing everything we can. Together. And we're not the only ones.
I like how Randy's standing in the back there like, I probably should say something as his instructor, but I'll leave this to his friends. It's fine. That's fine.
There's the old Class 7, and everyone else from the branch campus too. You think we'll just sit by and let you pretend that you're done? That you have nothing left to do but die? No way we'd allow that. You're one of us, Ash. You're a member of Class 7.
Bro's just like me for real, for real.
Cut the crap already. With everything going on now, there's no way.
There is a way. There's always a way. Because we've all made up our minds to support you and Instructor Reen, to understand you and ease the burdens you carry.
Yeah, Reen's just as bad as you are, Ash.
Guess you wouldn't have heard, huh? Reen's in a way worse spot than you right now. He's the one who pulled the trigger on this whole Great Twilight thing. Everything that's going wrong in Erebonian now is a result of that. To make matters worse, the enemy has him captive, and he's completely lost control of his power. You think you've got it bad? Just imagine what he's going through.
He's chained up. At least you're free.
Look, there's no way to change the past. Tragedies like what happened here in Hamel can't be undone. But you, Ash, you survived it. That's nothing short of a miracle, and I refuse to believe it was meaningless. You made it to safety, and met a wonderful woman who cared for you and raised you. And then you went to Thors. You met us and Instructor Reen.
And now we're besties. For real, for real. Nah. No, those good times we had before it all went to shit.
You really think your entire life was nothing more than set up for the shooting? You damn fool!
Oh, damn.
How dare you act like it was all for nothing?
Given the business, Varden. I do get some big vibes from, like, Kurt and Varden. They're very similar in my
I
head.
refuse to believe all of that suffering was for nothing. And I think you're the same way.
Because usually
You
Kurt
asked me
here...
how your presence in the class benefits me. But that's not what matters. As long as you find meaning in what we're doing.
Ah, flashbacks. Smack him!
You have a place
Knock some sense
in
into him!
Class 7.
Do it, Kurt. Do it, Kurt.
I just want to be there to help you along. That's all.
You know, bad. This person has a bad thing to say. Depends on the person. For Ash, I feel like it would work out quite well. But yeah, no, especially considering Kurt right there, Kurt Vander, very close to Varden's name, and also just how Kurt here, he's very like mild-mannered, very composed most of the time, very reminiscent of our boy Varden. So yeah, definitely those two are kind of linked in my brain.
The curse drove you to do one awful thing. For the rest of your life, that was all your own.
Do it, Kurt. Punch him in the face.
If you're too stupid to understand that, then feel free to sit here feeling sorry for yourself.
Give it in the business.
But if you're still even the tiniest bit frustrated, if you're angry at whatever it is that used you, then just remember, that same thing is tormenting Instructor Reen right now. Tell me, Ash, knowing all that, what do you think you need to do?
Kurt. This isn't like you at all, Ash.
Yeah. Never known you to get your ass kicked and not go for payback.
Oh, damn.
Guess you decided to turn over a new leaf, huh?
Stroking the flames. But yeah, Ash is definitely that kind of guy where if you shit-talk him enough, he'll,
Damn, you guys really don't let up. It's like I'm drowning in friggin' sap here. Guess
He'll
that
fight
pain
back.
in the ass instructor of ours really rubbed off on you, huh?
I suppose he has.
But you can't deny he's had an influence on you too, Ash.
True.
That's right. The fact that you came here means you're just as sentimental as the rest of us.
You got me there. I could have gone back to Raquel, but I decided to mope around here instead.
You know, probably a bad idea to return to any place that has any connection to you whatsoever. You know, just kind of like a rule of thumb. Whenever you commit a crime on the run, don't go somewhere that you know. Don't go somewhere that you're familiar with. That's the first place people are going to look for you.
Right?
I suppose either way, you'd be home.
Let me
Versus
just make
insulting
one
him?
thing clear.
Yeah, exactly.
It wasn't your little pep talk that brought me around. You reminded me. I've got a score to settle with that damn curse.
That sounds more like you, Ash.
And see, it all just depends on the type of person. Ash is definitely the type of person of, like, if you insult him enough, he'll be like, alright, you know what? You know what? I'll fight you. I get that. I'm very similar to that in as well. Like, if somebody was consoling me right there, and I would just be like, oh my god, just let me jump off of a bridge. God damn. But, like, the way that they were, like, consoling him might seem weird to some people, but, like, it definitely is more effective for different types of people.
Attaboy.
And see, everyone here knows that. Everyone here knows Ash quite well.
Heartwarming coming-of-age drama.
What was that voice though? Who are you? Oh, it's... Huh. Alright. The Red Constellation, huh? Did not remember you guys being here, but sure.
What?
Jaegers.
You know that uniform.
I I knew I'd find you in the end, Ash Carbide.
Who is this?
And to have caught your Class 7 friends with you, I couldn't have planned it more perfectly.
Why do you have such a whiny
The hell are you
voice?
supposed to be?
And what do you want with Class 7?
That armor. I've heard about these guys. You're Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers, aren't you?
No, they're not the Red Constellation.
Allow me to introduce myself then.
Yes, please, basic guard dude. Oh, he's got an actual name? Oh, I remember this guy now.
I am the commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Regiment. The one and only Gilbert Stein.
I remember these guys now. Yeah, they're these enhanced super soldiers, but they're also kind of whatever. These guys are very much the guys you're going to be fighting time and time again throughout this game, but they're they're kind of a joke. They're kind of a joke.
After overcoming years of hellish training, now I'm finally gracing your empire with my presence!
Cool.
They're Ouroboros' dedicated combat division.
I remember them from the database. They were involved in the incident in Liberl.
Really? He looks pretty useless to me.
Exactly, Juna.
Useless? Nothing but the useless words of a useless child! But never mind. I'm far more interested in you, would-be Imperial assassin!
What do you want with Ash?
Yeah, does Ash even know that he didn't technically kill the Emperor?
There are certain individuals who would rather not have you wandering about willy-nilly. Now, I suggest you all lay down your weapons and surrender before things get ugly.
Nah.
Know what? Maybe I will.
Oh, whoa.
But on one condition. You let everyone else go. They've got nothing to do with this.
Nah, look at you. Being a big softy now.
No,
What are you saying, Ash? We're a team, remember?
Kurt and Randy thinking about that one, though.
Oh, who'd have thought the assassin would be so devoted to his friends? As it so happens, my flawless skills are only matched by my boundless generosity. They can go.
Commander! Are you sure about that? It goes directly against our orders.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Listen, the redhead is dangerous. I'd really rather avoid fighting him.
See, he's just a giant weenie.
I see.
He's just a giant weenie.
That's very like you, Commander.
Yeah.
All right, Ash Carbide. Put your hands in the air and walk over here. Slowly.
Put your hands in the
Got it.
air like you don't care.
Now!
Yeah.
Right.
Kurt and Randy knew what was going on. GG. Easy. In general, it's generally not good for one's mental health. Knowing nerd voice that is a bully.
All right, let's fall back.
This terrain isn't to our advantage. We should move to the plaza by the entrance.
I mean,
Roger!
right away.
you say that this terrain's not to our advantage, but it's a lot closer combat.
Why, you little... There's no way I'm letting you get away after that!
Whereas the like plaza over there, like that opening, it's an opening. I don't know, I feel like it probably would be more at our advantage. This guy's got a gun.
That
Just
was
saying.
a dirty trick! What happened to you Thors kids being the pride of Erebonia?
That whiny ass voice. What's up, Jum?
You
Welcome
try
on and
to
glad to
act
see you.
tough, but I could smell you shitting yourself the moment you saw Randolph. Sorry.
Disgusting.
I don't got time to waste on trash like you. I've got a score to settle, and I ain't gonna let up till I've settled it.
Got a buzz of cab up in here. What's
On
up for
top of
Enmo?
that idiot got himself caught because of me.
That music
so
in the
I gotta
background,
go
though.
Save his dumb ass.
That shit building.
Welcome back.
That's one way to put it.
Sheesh. And now he's totally back to normal. I can't believe I was worried.
I got my
Glad
glass
to have you
cannon
with
back.
us again, Ash. Now let's do this together.
Ash is strong as hell. That's a good
We'll
death
get our
blow.
instructor back as a team.
Enough of the friendship and teamwork crap. You won't be spouting that drivel once I've given you a taste of true power.
Those Buster Swords look pretty sexy
The
too,
power
not gonna
I
lie.
gained through my many trials in Phantasma.
Phantasma!
Prepare to feast your eyes.
Yeah, I remember these
How
guys.
do you like this?
Invigorating drink?
Let's go.
Okay. So they all healed up, but they also got some strength. Alright, well, sure, whatever. Whatever. Hey, what's up, Jummington and Burhenmo? How you guys doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I'm out of that little cutscene. How was your stream, Burhenmo? I know you was doing some Spyro this morning. I was lurking. Wasn't able to say anything considering I was a little busy, but I was able to stop by at least for a little bit while I was doing laundry. Things like that. Hopefully he was having fun on that 100% Spyro grind. Would not want to do that myself. Critical up by 40%, which is really good. Strength and speed up for 2 turns. That's pretty solid, actually. It's not bad. Strength large with Randy and also the 20% damage, but also Sledgehammer would be useful considering dealing with all of these other guys. Don't know what their health's looking like. Yo, I got a 5% chance of death blow on all the guys except for Gilbert. And yeah, like a 60% chance on the dogs, so dogs ain't too bad. Nah, we put Altina in the back. Oh well. I got my boy Ash back though. Hey, Ash is one of the strongest characters in this entire game. Like, generally speaking, a lot of the female characters are the strongest, but Ash is like the strongest dude character. Like, he's got death blow. He's got some really expansive strength boosts. Randy's really strong as well, but I think Ash might be a little bit more powerful, a little bit more useful in more conditions, right? Like, Randy's kind of just that, whereas if you got that switch axe right there, thing's got a chain sickle with it, just chain scythe type deal, on top of just being an axe. A little bit more range, a little bit more useful. But yeah, what am I doing here? What do I want to do? I don't have any way to like boost up my guard yet either, so you know what? Sure, whatever. Sledgehammer. We may as well start breaking down some of their guard. Also, I feel like it'd be appropriate to have those two swap together. Juna and Kurt and Randy and Ash. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but we'll see. Also, I don't have Ash built up at all, so it's a little problematic, but not a huge deal. You know what? Sure, why not? Burst! We may as well. I'm just gonna go with this. This might be a bit overkill at the beginning, but considering those guys are already broken, I can go ahead and hit them with this, which will hurt like the dickens. About time I got this started. Oh, that's interesting. That Pinchy's above. Okay. I could interrupt with Ash as well, but I kind of want to see how much damage it's gonna do. God, you see that weapon is really powerful. That Berserker weapon he's got. I'm gonna go ahead and hit with this. Yeah, because I want to. Those ones are already broken as well. We got some turns with this. All right, Belial Raid. We've already seen it, so I'm not too worried about it. Those two guys on the side are down. Now we just got
Here I go.
Fancy Boy over here, Gilbert, 42,000. Still got quite a bit of hit points. On him. I could do regular attack right now, which would then do a critical, as well as give Juna the max for her. So yeah, sure, whatever. We'll go with that. Oh.
Very well.
Oh. If I really wanted to, I could do Blade Dance, which would be quite nice, but at the same time, that would cost me a little bit of that. Do I want to go all out? Do I want to go all out and just go ahead and hit this guy? The basic attack, the 2S breaks at 200%. That's pretty good damage. Let's see how much damage it does. Excel Breaker. If I do like 20k damage with this, yeah, but I doubt I will. Yeah, 7,000. No way. No shot.
How dare you? I'm an elite.
I'm an elite. He also got his stuff back. That's kind of cringe. He got his stuff all back from that. I guess I shouldn't have even done an S break. Maybe I only did 7,000 because like it puts me here, and then he has to do his little thing. I don't know. We'll see. Spyro's rage inducing, but we almost got done the 100%. Thank you for the lurk. Hey, no worries for Hamel. Sorry I wasn't able to say hi or anything, but yeah, it was nice. It was nice being able to have on while I was doing some IRL laundry in. But yeah, what are we doing? I'm definitely gonna keep Kurt on field. Probably gonna swap Juna out for Altina, considering Randy and Ash are very strong. Yarp. Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll just go with the Rain Slash. This does a decent chance of that. Oh, wow. Can't we all just get along?
I'm so sorry. See? Look at me. Please. Can't we all just get along? Fooled you. This is what you get.
It did 4,000 damage to him as well.
My
It did
turn.
4,000 damage to me, but also 4,000 damage to him. You see what I mean? This guy, I forgot all about him, but he's such a joke character. I'm pretty sure we're going to be fighting him many times throughout the game, but he's always just like that persistent, slight annoyance. There's a word for that, but I'm not going to say that word because that word's too close to another word. A yabe word. We got Ash and Randy coming on up. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm just going to keep doing this. Rain Slash. Keep doing this.
Sure.
Keep working them down. I could swap out Ash and all that, but I don't really feel like it. Nah, whatever. Just regular stuff for now. My turn. Just move everybody up. If I can't move you up where I want to move you, I'm going to move you over here. Poison bomb, eh? Alright. Sizable. Oh, freaking Yuna's still, all the way down there. Why is she so delayed? Everybody else is, like, pretty okay, but Yuna's, like, hella delayed. Hey, what's up, Kaiju? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Look who we got. We got Randy. We got our boy Randy. Yeah. Being able to play as the boy. The homie. But how you doing, Kaiju? Welcome on in. We vibing. Doing our first boss fight. It's my stepbrother with the new model. Hey, yo. Kaiju's the stepbrother. When did this lore drop? Gilbert can't fight. How is he the leader? I don't know. Yo, like and subscribe. Oh, God. Let's kick their asses. Oh, you know it. As what I do. And what I do best.
Let's go.
Can't really do a whole lot with them right now, though, considering I already used their big attacks. Started this fight off with all the big attacks, which was honestly really good, considering it killed the rest of the enemies. But, this guy's, he's got a lot. He's got a lot to him. You know what? Yeah, I know exactly what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to go with the Blade Dance. Gives me another turn. I'm a little bit stronger. And then I'm going to follow this one up with Rain Slash. And then I'm going to follow that up with an S Break. So yeah, it does pretty good damage. Now I got a critical with my power up. So basically 200 S Break. Yeah, not bad. Bombtastic bomb. Oh, he basically restored all of his S Break. All right. Okay, thank God. I can swap you out.
You got this.
Yuna's got pretty good CP comparatively, but I don't really want to have her on the field right now. Is he finally? Yeah, he's finally done with all that. All right, if that's the case, then we can go with. I could use Sledgehammer, but I feel like it's not necessary. I feel like we should just go with the big attacks for now. Fragor Arc, this might break him. How much health? 21,000? Not worth it yet, then.
Activate, destroy.
Yeah, once we break him, though, we can do some fun. Costs 10 CP, but gives me 50 CP and a large strength increase. I've already got the large strength increase, so it's kind of worth it just for that one thing, but it's fine. We'll just keep attacking like normal for now. Actually, no, we will go into it. Whatever. Yeah, may as well do that. CP recovery, baby! Serves him something. Poison bomb.
How do you like
Bang a bomb. Oh my God, this guy keeps... He's got a pocket full of goodies. Can you stop? Randy, my beloved. Yo, Bremo. Yo, Kaiju. That's their name. Got baited hard. These nuts jump yesterday. Oh, yeah? I saw that, actually. The ZZZs, the DDDs. Like the D's nuts. Oh my God. Yeah, freaking... Clock Tower 2, whatever I was trying to remember what the title was, the full title, but the Clock Tower 2. That is a game. That is a game and a half. Warcry. I could get an S break with this. What's What am I looking like? 22,000 S-break, S-break. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. I'm just gonna go for this. And then... Do I want to interrupt?
My turn.
No. No, I do not. Sadly, I don't have any attacks. Alright, I'll just... Sure, you know what? We'll do a regular attack right now. I don't think this is gonna break, but it should do close to break damage. Actually, you know what? Actually, swap out. Swap out. This is very strange to do. But there's a higher chance of me being able to break this guy with this attack. So if I follow up with this... Yeah. Follow up with this, and then... Altina, then Randy. Or should I do... No, I should do Altina and Randy. Boom, boom. Alright, pretty sure we've won the fight now. Alright, that canceled that out. Arcadius Gear, which will break him and do a quite substantial amount of damage. And now Berserker, which should do a lot of damage. It didn't kill. No, it didn't kill. Well then. I'm gonna swap back to Ash then.
My apologies.
My apologies. Still kind of cringe how there's all that stuff, right? About how like I have health, but I have poison, but I'm not quite there. God, 2,000. He's so close.
How do you like
Basic
this?
bomb. Oh, he's healed up again. 4,000. All right.
Here I go.
Oh man. Can you stop healing? Like he's so close. Sure. You know what? I'll swap back to
Leave it to me.
Kurt for now. Just a little bit. Just to get that little bit of extra damage. Oh wait, he lost his one thing. Energy drink. Bro, stop healing. My god. Missed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, at least I can follow up. Yeah. I can follow with a big attack. So, like, Void Breaker. Yeah. Now. Hey, and he critical. A critical, which means this should be game, set, match.
I swear I'll get you for this.
Nice. Bro had too many bags of tricks. Too many items. Too many items.
Oh, this little bunny's got some bite.
Your weapon specs are impressive as well, Ash.
12-minute fight, though. Ghosted! Is that the name? I don't think that's the name of the game. No, I don't think... Maybe it was. I don't remember. I don't remember. But they do love multiple letters. That one anime is called SSSS or something. SSS Gridman. Yeah. And then you have, like, Zenless Zone Zero. ZZZ. They definitely do like their reoccurring characters. Definitely do. How do D's nuts jump? I just told you. Primo was talking about the DDDs and the ZZZs and D's nuts. Oh! Alright, 58. Wow, Ash is level 61. I am under-leveled as hell.
Yeah, I did it.
I did it.
Seen nothing.
I must.
Step.
Alright, everybody's 58, except for Randy, who's 59, and Ash at 61.
Impossible.
They're way stronger than we planned for.
Switch to you guys in the back.
And not just the red-haired guy. These kids are tough too.
What's up, Micah? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
Yeah, these kids just kicked your ass.
Oh, God.
We've been through countless battles. This was just another victory for us.
Oh, shit, Kurt.
All right. Now for the fun part.
Good morning, Sachiko.
Here's
Welcome on
how
in.
things are gonna go.
Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
First, you're gonna tell us everything you know. Then, I'm gonna show you what I do to trash like you that comes stomping into my hometown.
It's hard to tell who the villain is here.
Yeah. But that's our Ash for ya.
He's just like me,
It
for
really
real,
is
for
good
real.
to have him back.
Huh. Well, ain't this a fun little scene?
Oh. Is there another fight after this? Because, oh, God, I gotta fight them as well. What's up, Zephyr?
It's them.
Zephyr.
I'm kind of up shit creek if I gotta fight them as well. Trap Master Zeno. Leonidas, the behemoth.
Hey! This is the last place I expected to run into you, Red Reaper.
Using the
I
Jaeger
see
name.
that the new Class 7 has finally got back on their feet.
Hi, yeah. We're here now. The Jaeger King, Rutger Clausel. I like Zephyr.
I knew the Society had deployed its troops.
I hope I don't gotta fight them. Really hope I don't gotta.
But I didn't expect you'd all be butting heads so soon.
What are you doing here anyway?
Don't tell me you're here as backup.
Wait, really?
Really?
Sorry, pal. Just a coincidence.
We share a client, but not an objective. We're just here to do a little investigation.
Yeah, feel free to investigate.
If they're here, then it must be because of the black pleroma grass.
Bingo. Sure is plenty of it around, so we're in the right spot. Time ain't right yet, though. Guess we'll just have to think of this place as a potential candidate.
Potential.
Time isn't right.
And it's a candidate? For what?
If this mission of yours has nothing to do with us, why even show yourselves?
That's a
I
nice
know
looking
you,
blade.
Jaeger King. You ain't the type to do something for no reason.
Look at you. You sure have grown up since you left the Red Constellation. Safe to say that Balder would be proud.
Boulder?
Like I care.
I think that's his
guess
dad.
You guys are here for Ash too.
Who's dead?
Just for different reasons than they were.
What?
Hold up.
Huh. Right on the money.
Bringing up a smoke. A little cigar.
Ash Carbide. How'd you like to join Zephyr?
It's a hell of a deal, not gonna lie.
Say what?
Say what?
You must be joking.
Think about it. I mean, you did shoot the Emperor. No matter what your reasons might have been, they'll still kill you for it.
Join up with us, though, and you won't have to worry about that any longer. The boss has ways of making problems disappear.
That's what I thought. Zephyr's always liked recruiting people with their backs against the wall, so it makes sense you'd come after him.
Now, I ain't a teacher like little Sarah, but I know potential when I see it. You got guts, tenacity, cunning. You'd fit right in with all of us.
It is true.
But I won't press you for an answer in front of your buddies here. Just know that people don't get over their trauma so easily. Trying to put on a brave face takes its toll on you in the end. But hell, you know that as well as anyone.
Ash, don't listen to them.
Who do you think you are, old man? You can't just...
You see right through me, huh? Not bad at all, Jaeger King. Yeah, you're right. This is all just a front. Inside, I'm scared. Hell, I'm terrified.
Ash.
I get so absorbed in these things. I've already seen this before, but I'm still just like,
putting on a
ooh.
brave face is the only thing a man can do.
On the edge of my seat
Sometimes
here.
you just gotta grit your teeth and keep moving forward, even if you're crawling on your hands and knees. And that goes double when you make your own teammates go through hell to bring you back. You really think I'd leave them and take the easy way out? Not a damn chance!
Yo, he's going Kaioken!
Wow, tell us how you really feel.
Oh god.
Ah, youth.
Xenon's got his eyes
I
open.
figured it might take a little more than a sales pitch.
Yeah, boy.
Those were some words there, kid. Let's see if you can back them up. If we win, we'll just knock you right out and take you with us. What do you think? Want to put your money where your mouth is?
Can I get some CP real
Bring
quick?
it on!
Kaio, what?
The heck?
Kaioken.
I can't keep up with this conversation anymore.
We're done talking. Right now, we need to help Ash fight.
We'll give it our
Kaioken
all.
times 10!
You really are just as bad as my old man, you know that? Trapmaster, Behemoth, I hope your asses are ready for a beating!
DBZA,
This
yeah.
is gonna be fun.
I got you.
At last, some opponents worth fighting.
All right, it's time we get started.
God.
Class 7, Randolph.
I love
Better
the,
fight like your lives depend on it.
I love the auras. The anime-ass auras.
Leo. Don't
Wow,
go easy
Ash
on
is
him.
about to die.
Boss.
I never intended to do so.
Everybody's pretty okay. Survive to the end, reduce the enemy's HP to a certain amount within 35 turns. So I gotta survive 35 turns. And Ash is already dead.
Eye for an eye.
Yeah. I gotta get their health down to halfway, but also survive for 35 turns. Oh, and each turn counts as one turn. Yeah, boy, God. I'm gonna be honest with you. Probably not gonna be going for that one. Probably not gonna be going for the Get toasted was the doom. Thank you for the toast jump scare. Man, probably not gonna go for the the bonus AP because oh lordy, that's a lot. That's a lot going on. Okay, so I could use Crest to boost up everybody's defense. Yeah, honestly speaking, probably the best thing to do right now, huh? I boost up everybody's defense for now. He's charged up some shit. I'm not really a big fan of that. Thalos, this is gonna hurt like a dick. Gonna hurt like a dick. But if I can bring back Ash, it'd be pretty worthwhile. Is he still charging it up? No, he's not. That impeded my attack, which is not ideal. Not ideal at all. Yeah, go with that, and then I don't have Arkham heal. That sucks. Yeah. Tira on Kurt. Hopefully Zeno doesn't attack Kurt.
That was foolish.
Well.
Here I go.
Well. Okay, what if I use a reviving bomb on Kurt? Would that swap the yeah, it did. Awesome, I think.
Yeah.
Tira. No, it didn't. It did not swap that back to who I was hoping it to be. That kind of sucks. Oh my god. Kurt's back up. God, my dodge tank's not dodging shit. My dodge tank ain't dodging shit. What do we got? But yeah, we went into this fight so dead after that last fight. Not ideal, not ideal, not ideal. I really don't want to use items considering this is a fight that I'm not supposed to win. I'm just supposed to survive. If only I could swap characters out. Well, I guess it doesn't technically matter. I'm not going to be getting experience for this fight considering we're not technically winning this fight. So, yeah, just keep throwing this. I don't have any Thalos though. That's yucks. Yucks. Yeah, I could do this actually. You know what?
Yeah.
Do this. Action count. Speeds up my turns. Which then gives me more. I got freaking follow-up attacks as well. Ooh, boy. Oh, did that even do anything for me? I don't really think so. Shit. Oh, shit indeed. Okay, we got that though. Alright, so you know what? Swap out. Bring Juna into the field.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. What do I have with same damn thing? I got Crest, which is pretty useful, but he's charging up something. A little bit of defense up. Murder shot. Freaking Altina is so low. 35 as well. I'm just trying to survive. Not even worried about attacking them. God, so many AoEs. So many AoEs. This is not ideal. This is not great. Earth Pulse. Yourself. Yeah. Give me some of that good health. You don't really have any way to defend. For whatever reason, she has some pretty good... Yuna's got some pretty good dodge rate. Lordy, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Alright, you know what? I really don't want to use these things, but I think I may as well. Defense, ADF, speed, all that stuff's down. I got the Earth Pulse, which is nice. You made a little bit of health from that, and a little bit of health from that. Imperial Spike. He's charging up something. That's gonna be... Oh, she's still alive. She's faint, though. Charging up. That's her down. Randy's gonna pop in now.
I got this.
Yeah, because you change your setup whenever a person goes down like that. Thankfully, I think he's out of the hot box. He's out of the dangerous area. Can I survive for 5 turns with Randy here, though? That is the question. Now, you know what? Just use a big heal and hope for the best. There's 1, there's 2, 2 more turns. I just run away. I'm just like run over here and like maybe they won't be able to do anything. Oh, that link attack's gonna hurt. Okay, we did it. We survived. That's all that matters, is that we survived. Yeah, see, nobody got any experience for that at all. But it's fine. It's fine. We didn't technically fight anybody either.
Whew, not bad. You kids are no slouches.
There aren't many who can withstand an assault from the likes of us.
That's all I could do, though, was withstand the assault. There was no fighting back. At least not on hard mode. If I was playing this on normal, maybe. Playing this on easy? Yeah, probably. But right now, on hard mode, nah, fam, we not doing that.
Seeing these young bucks so full of promise almost brings a tear to my old eyes. But come on, you didn't really think we'd go down that easy, did you?
You kind of stopped attacking us, so you kind of did go down pretty
can't
easy.
be.
Damn. You're gonna call that here?
Come, Zector!
Nah, it's Divine Knight. We're finally bringing out the big toys now. God, it's so cool looking.
This can't be real.
Meanwhile, these guys are still here.
The Palatinate Knight.
Palatinate. What type of metal is that even? Zector, the Palatinate Knight. That's a very cool spear that he's got.
Ain't this going a little overboard?
Yeah, we was
No.
barely surviving.
He chose a weapon to match the opponent.
Juna, Altina.
On it!
Releasing Black Shade.
We also got the Hector. I guess the Hector's not here right yet, though, huh? I'm just gonna say, I don't think Juna versus the Divine Knight. I don't think that's a fair
Not bad.
1v1.
Guess they've got some tricks up their sleeves.
So it would seem.
How does that thing teleport up here, though? Making it
I
go
didn't
invisible
wanna have
makes
to
sense,
bust
but...
this out, but you gave us no choice.
What does the artist in me want to draw Varden as Kurt?
Juna, is everything alright?
It makes a lot of sense, considering that they're very similar, those two. I was saying it earlier, how Kurt and Varden, very similar. Very similar individuals.
Tatiana, Pablo, Kyrie.
We joined up with Tatiana and got you-know-what ready.
The Hector.
Just give a shout and we'll fire the boosters up.
Just gaze a shout.
Perfect timing. Okay, send it our way.
Yes, Leather, do it. Do it. Draw Varden in the, in Kurt's outfit with the dual swords. Be amazing.
Let's go! This is the power of Class 9!
Boost carrier ignite. 3, 2, 1,
I love a good do-rag.
0.
I can't help myself. I do love a good do-rag. The little bandana that Pablo's got on his head. It's nice. I like it.
Yes! Get in there!
Yes!
Be careful, everyone. You too, Ash.
Everyone. And Ash.
Now they're falling out of the sky. What's going on?
This guy is a little over his head, isn't he? Let's come to terms with that.
So even those guys are going out of their way to help me now.
Now, Ash. It's up to you and Uni now.
You and
Let's end
Uni.
this. Together.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! God, I like Ash a lot. He's such a great character. Such a great character.
You ain't messing around, are you? All right, then. Guess I'm done playing with you kids.
Alright, then.
Let's see how much good those things do you against Zector.
He got a bit of a Boston accent, don't he?
crying when we beat your ass. Let's go, Yuna.
Yeah, we won't lose. Not a chance.
He hurts my ears. I blame my earbuds. His voice hurts my ears as well. I'm gonna be honest with you. Wow. So I can get defense and speed up, or defense and ATS up. Freaking Ash is stronger than Yuna in every way, shape, and form. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, I guess I'll leave this alone as it is then, huh? Sure. Third fight back-to-back. No saves in between any of these fights either. Reduced to 50%. Yeah, that's at least plausible. Okay, for the first fight like this, I don't know. I'm gonna go for the gut punch. So the thing about these mecha fights that we have is that it's basically like rock paper scissors. Like you gotta figure out like where the highest unbalanced efficiency is. So like this thing's got 3 stars on the torso in this stance, which is pretty good. Pretty good. That probably is the best unbalanced efficiency that we can get. But every time that he attacks, he'll change up his something. I want strength, ATS speed up, or just to do an attack on the enemy. Let's just do some damage, I suppose. Sounds a bit like Komedo when he's saying some of his lines. Who, Gilbert? Or like which character? Which he? There's a lot of he's. A lot of he's around here. So I don't actually remember what Gilbert or what any of the Danganronpa characters sound like. I generally play games without audio, I'll be honest with you. So I generally don't remember any of that. But yeah, so like the other form was chest, so it means that this one's either going to be head or arms. I'm going to try for the head. I feel like maybe it's head. It's got to be head or arms. Head, shoulder, knees or toes. Knees and toes. No. That might have been it. That might have been it. The 2-star, that's not terrible. Get a little bit of delay on that one. Let's try the arms. May as well. Nah, okay, the arms was a little bit better. A little bit better. Ragnar Driver. Poor unit. Good God, that's a lot of... That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. 1 physical reflect generates a wall. 1 speed down. I kind of like that. Yeah, let's go with that. Shadow Rise. Oh, and we also get Kurt. He gets a turn, so I can use Kurt to revive. This thing also has speed down, which is very lucrative. Okay, I can also just use this right here, though. That's pretty nice. So, restores half my health and all that. Spirit! Let's hear it! Alright, and then I want to use this one, considering Void Breaker impedes the attack. So, instead of attacking both of us, it's only going to attack one of us. Pretty nice, pretty useful. And then with Kurt, I'm going to charge, restore 500 of that EP. So, we're back to maxed out on that stuff. Very useful. Very nice to keep all that stuff as stocked up as you can. What's up, 9-Volt? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Gilbert, I'm sending a video of Komeda's lines. So should be home alone all night sometime tomorrow. What? Oh, for like recording stuff and whatnot? Nice, Leather. Is this the new Transformers game? Yes, exactly. They were playing the Code Steel 4, Legendary Virtuoso Code Steel 4, and after 2 back-to-back boss fights, we're doing a mecha fight now. Cause you know, 2 fights back-to-back. After the first fight, I used up all my stats. The second fight barely skirted through. Now a third fight. Yeah, you know, it's fine. This one, he's gonna be taking both of us. Can I impede? Yeah, this one has pretty decent power as well. Yeah, I would rather just impede this attack. I don't like... Yeah. I'm not a fan of attacks that hit both targets. Pretty rough. Pretty rough to deal with. I don't want to use you with you. I can attack you, or I can use their physical reflect. I mean, that'd be bad, I guess. A physical reflect. I can only use it on Ash, which is not exactly the one that I need that on, but whatever. And yeah, I can't attack him otherwise. Okay, considering it was the arms and the chest, it's got to be head for this one. Just process of elimination. This is like this one. His head is the weak spot. Blast Storm. 28,000 on Juna with the follow-up, which hurt a whole lot. Sadly, my one attack doesn't send back the same amount. Either way, Spirit, restore your health as much as we can. Kurt. What do we got? Gale Rate. I really don't want to use this, but at the same time, it's definitely more useful to just do some damage than anything else. So, yeah. Gale Rate.
Sure.
Sure. What do we got? I can impede this guy, which again, this attack, I shouldn't impede him yet, because we know where the critical is. It's also a 4 chance critical instead of a 3 chance critical, so it's a lot higher chance of a critical. And Juna, and wow, everybody gets one. Everybody gets one. Oh, I had enough for that. I didn't realize I had enough for that. 500, I'm going to just charge. Just going to charge. Keep my EP up as high as I can. Alright, Juna, use you to impede this attack. Yeah. Also, yeah, we do have the Unite. We can actually use this. Probably shouldn't use it with her. Should have used it with Ash instead, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, the body is the weak spot for this one. Whatever. Just do a regular attack. Didn't land like I was hoping to land, but it's fine.
Let's go.
Okay, definitely Spirit. We're at half health. So, yeah. Do that next time that we get her. I can use that. I'm going to impede this one. I don't like it. And Void Breaker. Any duo attacks. Ooh, we broke him. Okay, now we just got to go all out. Just got to go all out. Shadow and all this stuff. Yeah, honestly, Altina might win this fight for us. We might reach the halfway point with Altina's magic. I think we did. Yeah, we did.
Not too bad.
The hilarity. The hilarity of landing the final blow with the weakest attack that you have. Nice.
Yeah,
not bad. And she leveled up to 59. Good job, Juna. Now you're a higher level than everybody else. Gotta love Mecha. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool stuff. A worm? Mine? You living with me now, buddy? Oh man. Leather's calling
Who do you think
9
you're
vote for her
talking to?
own. Congratulations.
This guy ain't shit.
That was actually a lot easier than the other fights. Honestly, the mecha fights are always
Even
like
the
that.
both of them aren't enough.
Mecha fights are generally the easier of the fights.
Look again.
Whew. Not bad, though. A little crack on the sword.
No freaking way! Look at the boss's weapon!
Putting a crack in a weapon forged from Zemurian ore is no easy feat.
True.
An excellent diversion, Zephyr.
Who? What? No.
And what a treat to witness a legendary divine knight in action. You two in the Soldats, surrender now if you value your friends' lives.
This slimy little scumbag.
You assholes.
They called in reinforcements.
I can't believe we were so careless.
Seriously, how were you so careless?
Damn. Maybe I should have roughed him up a little more.
Yeah, probably.
These guys have no class.
On God.
Seriously, think we need to teach him a lesson?
Nah, the cavalry's got things covered.
You noticed, huh?
Nah, it's Fee. Fee's voice.
Resound! Nocturne Bell!
And Elliot. That's Elliot's attack. That attack does not have that high. Does not have that high of a chance of sleep. And Sarah's there as well.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Eat this!
Hey, yo. I'd say she's a snack, but I think Sarah's an entire damn meal. Fee's adorable
For
too.
enhanced Jaegers,
Love her.
you're still pretty average.
Oh, damn.
Artificial enhancements will never match the real thing. Next time you try to take us on, make sure you're properly trained.
V! Elliot?
Even Palestine?
Sarah.
What are you doing here? Weren't you all the way over in...
We found out all we could about the singularity in Kreutzen. So we decided to cut through Legram and catch up with you.
Leo, Zeno. It's been a while. You too, boss.
Yeah, Fee.
Shame I can't see your face.
Ex-member of
Well,
Zephyr.
It's only been a month. I haven't changed all that much. I was worried that little incident might have broken you. But you sure don't look broken to me.
Nah, he's so
Mostly
happy.
a front, same as Ash. But this is no time to look weak, especially when everyone needs me. There's absolutely no way I'd ever give up on Reen, or on all our futures.
Fee.
Our girl's really come into her own.
Damn right she has.
That's the greatest happiness a father can ask for. Anyway, it's about time we pulled back. Nice little bonus seeing you again, though.
Alright, later, Zephyr.
So long, Fee. We'll meet again soon enough, everyone. But don't you dare get cocky. Next time we meet, it'll be war. Kill or be killed. Got it?
Yeah, I hear ya.
Boss.
I like
He's
them
got a
too much.
flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that.
Now, what are you going to do?
Surrender, perhaps?
We'd be more than willing to finish this fight with you.
I read
That's
willing
right.
is killing.
We all would.
And I was like, damn, Kurt. Now we're talking.
You're lucky I'm in such a good mood. I will grant you a temporary mercy.
Uh-huh.
Consider yourself lucky. For the next time we meet, you will know the true power of the great Gilbert Stein.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Men, withdraw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, like I said, we're going to be dealing with these guys quite a bit throughout the game. But they're never really that big of an issue. You just shit at his pants? Yeah, multiple times. Gilbert and his enhanced Jaegers boarded their airship and left. Tatiana and the others arrived shortly afterwards. Nah. I kinda ship these two, not gonna lie. Kinda ship these two. Like, they're members of the same club, and they're, like, polar opposites. Tatiana's such a bookworm, very timid, very meek of a person. And then there's Ash, who's this boisterous, punk-ass kid. Kind of like, yo? Hey, yo? Kinda like it. I kinda vibe with it. I don't know what I've done if... Come on, don't cry about it. So awkward. Look at you trying to be nice, even with the tough act. This must be what they call love. Huh? Butt out, you two! Some guys have all the luck. Wouldn't he be jealous if he was here to see this? Nah. They've been apart a long time after all. Gotta hand it to you, Ash. You've changed. For the better, of course. Yes, as if a weight's been lifted from your heart. Truly happy for you, Ash. Yeah, it's a load off my mind, too. Shouldn't we be getting back to track, though? What about the singularity? Alright, almost forgot. Rose's pendulum started reacting when we first got here. Good grief. I know you must be happy to have found your companion, but try not to lose sight of our main objective. Crimson Roselia. What's up, Lolly? Took some time, but I finally got a good enough grasp on the spirit veins to project my image to you. Why is this operation taking so long? Please be so good as to secure the singularity. What? So this really is the place? Yep, no doubt about it. We found one of the Lemurian Nature Park in Croydon, too. There's a ton of black panora grass growing there, just like there is here. I believe this growth is due to the irregularities in the spirit vein, but enough speculation. Drive the wedge into the ground and see for yourselves. Right. Ready, Juna? We did it. Magic shit's always kind of funny, especially when it's a tiny little stake like that. Like, what's this thing doing? Apparently a whole lot, but... aight then. This must be what they call love. Yeah, right, right. Yeah, we got the Croydon one, and now the, Sutherland one. Not bad. Ritual was successful. Second singularity has been resolved. That's good. Now we can put this whole thing behind us. Man, everybody else is taking forever then. Like, new Class 7 just got to this area. Like, they just went out and started searching for singularities and already found one. Elliot, Sarah, Fee, they did pretty good. Their timing was pretty solid. But everybody else in Class 7, what are they doing? Marcus, Eustace, Gaius, Emma, Elisa. Like, what were they all doing? What are they all? Laura as well. That's good. Now we can put this whole thing behind us. Right, it'll be a big step toward finding Instructor Reen. And now we can declare this region officially surveyed. Nice work, everyone. You did well too, Instructor. Suggest we head back to Aaron Village to plan our next move. So you found a Panzer Soda that is already connected to a Divine Knight. Using that, I might be able to open up the Spirit Path for you. Spirit Path? Like, from the Civil War? Yeah, as long as the Spirit Veins are in the right condition, anyone can travel anywhere instantly. So, it's like a teleportation stone, but with no kind of limit on distance. Sounds too good to be true. Beware, it'll be a one-way trip, unless you have the guidance of the Ashen Knight. It should be sufficient to bring you and your Panzer Soldats along, though. That will get a better offer anytime soon, so we give it a try. I agree. That way Pablo, Tatiana, and Kyrie can join us as well. Thank you, but I think we'll pass. No, Kyrie's all grown up. Is Rose a light blonde? I mean, she's a blonde. I don't know about a light blonde. I mean, right now, she's kind of just like an image projected through the spirit veins, but, you know. They are doing normal school things like going to class and hanging out at the mall, probably. Yeah, totally true. True. People actually hang out at the mall? I mean, they used to, at the very least. I don't know about anymore. I'm not exactly hip with the kids anymore, but, I know whenever I was in school, yeah, people definitely would just go to the mall to hang out. Looks like we'll have to part ways so soon after we finally found each other, but we still have things to investigate in Sutherland. Like finding out what happened to the rest of the missing students. We'll leave Instructor Reen and the rest, secret side of things to you lot for now. Pablo, Kyrie, Tatiana. Damn, when do you guys get so reliable, eh? Do not feel comfortable leaving just the three of you behind. Then how about I stay here with them? You sure, Randy? I was only here to make sure you guys got to the right start, but now you're more than ready to leave the nest. Stick with these guys. Probably have a better chance of finding two taught that way. Oh, really? It'd be an honor to have you... you don't got a Scottish accent. It'd be an honor to have you with us, Instructor Randolph. Instructor Randy, thanks so much for everything. Take care of yourself, and watch out for Teo for me. Sure thing, Uni. Ash, keep your head on straight. Looks like you'll have to be the one to save Reen now. Yeah, whatever. Worry about your own problems, alright? Don't mess up. But, thanks for coming all this way for me. Yeah. Well, see you around. Stay in touch. Let us know if you find anything. Of course, you guys take care of yourselves too. Say hi to any of the other students for us. Okay, will do. All of Class 7 back together again. But yeah, I remembered Randy didn't stick with us for very long. Sadly. Especially considering he was the only reason that we stayed alive during that last fight, but is fine. Afterwards, Juna and the others managed to return to the Eren village without issue. Part 1 of Act 1 completed. Oh, man. Welcome on in, Ash. I'm gonna get you some travel wear clothes. I'm kind of disappointed. No, not even kind of. I'm very disappointed that everyone didn't get travel wear clothes. Like, I mean, it kind of makes sense that Ash doesn't have travel wear clothes yet, but like, I don't know. It'd been really nice if Tatiana, Pablo, and Kairi had some like some casual outfit to be wearing around whenever we met them. That'd been cute. But also, same with in Code Steel 2 with all the other students. It makes sense, I guess, but like, it would have been nice. Especially considering they made a new release of Code Steel 4. So like, actually they made a new release of Code Steel 2 and of Code Steel 4. Well, Code Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4. But, yeah, it would be nice if in the new release they gave them outfits. Because like, I don't really know anything else they could have updated for a new release. Besides, you know, just like, hey, it's on the new console now. After introducing Ash to all of the villagers, they all enjoyed a warm, hearty meal with one another. Everyone exhausted from both the investigation and the battle, conversation soon trickled off into a deep, heavy sleep. What, no bath scene yet? Oh well. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Code Steel 4. I'm so excited that we're in Code Steel 4, considering we're so close to the end. We're so close to the end of this game. We're so close to the end of the series that I know about. You know, like, them getting to Reverie and Daybreak
nice work,
and...
troops.
So
I know it ain't easy.
Unity Grade Scattered. Yeah, that makes sense. We've only found a portion. Wow. It's been yeah, I guess only an hour. Only an hour exactly. I saw that, I was like, it's 2 o'clock to 12 something? Oh, wait, no. Bah, I don't need to save again. Buttons. Buttons. Oh, I guess 9th. Eren, rest day 1. Rest day 1, you say? Now, we're gonna be a bunch of teenagers hanging around the mystical village of witches. A lot cooler than hanging around a mall. Look at that outfit. New outfit for Ash. This is troubling. The Great Twilight is advancing farther and farther. It's spread as far as Sutherland and Kreuzzen now. With all the requisition and conscription, the regular citizens are feeling the pinch more than ever. Or the pinch. Eustace's absence hasn't helped morale either. The IDF are keeping order, so there hasn't been any major disturbances yet. Sounds like a lot like the situation in Saint-Arkh. The Hiram's mansion went through something similar as well. Heimdall's not immune either. The rumors we heard are accurate, and they're launching training for the new recruits at bases all over the country. Already? Oh, the war's starting to feel much more real. I'm guessing the curse is pushing things along even faster. Most likely, the Great Twilight must be amplifying everyone's resentment and their desire to fight. True. Lecter, Rufus, Osborne, and Claire. Chancellor Osborne and Governor General Rufus are adept at riling up the citizens, not to mention all the support they'll be getting from Major Arundel and Major Revolt. How the heck did I read Quest Report as Passport? No, sometimes the dyslexia really hits like that. It do be hitting like that sometimes. When you spell it out like that, their odds are really stacked against us. And let's not forget about phony locks either. Woohoo? Alright, just what happened on the Panic Girl, Ash? Yeah, do you get a chance to talk to Musei? Oh. Not really. She just told me what happened while I was out. Sounds like everyone's going down exactly like she thought it would. Maybe escaping with the Hector was just me playing my role. I heard a little about that from Eustace. Getting Aurelia Le Guin and the Azure Abyss on your side isn't easy. Shows she's not all talk, if nothing else. It's not so strange when you consider the Cayenne family's ties to the Imperial family. Mediating has been in their blood since ancient times. Perhaps that aspect of the family has peaked with her, ironic as it may be. Mediators, eh? Look, Musei's Musei. That's what's important. We got Ash to rejoin us, so we can get her back too. You're right. Once we talk things out with her, everything else will fall into place. I'm warning you, it won't be as easy as it was talking to me around. Let's put that to one side for now. As I said, there's a singularity in Lemaire you need to find. You can set out tomorrow. At least take one more day to rest and recuperate. I really want to find the instructor, but I guess you're right. It won't be any use to anyone if we aren't in top form. Lemaire's a big place. You gotta be patient if you want to search it properly. Sarah, Elliot, and I are gonna start gathering intel again tomorrow as well. One of us can join you as backup if you want. That would be great. I'd tell you to mind your own business, but I guess we could use the extra set of hands now that Randolph's gone. Charming as ever. You can wait until tomorrow to decide which of us gets the pleasure of your company. But if you want to do some training in the meantime, I'd be happy to join you in the labyrinth. Hell yeah. Probably gonna have to do that regardless. Oh man. With their plans decided, Class 7 took the rest of the day off. Everyone did their best to make the most of what little free time they had remaining. Hate to admit it, but I'm far more tired than I realized. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to skip training just this once. No, I can't start making excuses. It's important to keep training. Looks like everyone's left already. Better get going too. We can talk over everything with Ash later. If we're gonna train in the labyrinth, it might be worth visiting the workshop and general store first. Control Kurt during this rest today. And around the village for quests, fishing spots, and Vantage Master opponents. Except for the last one. After completing all the required events, you can return to the guest room on the Atelier's second floor to rest for the day. Select which party character is not currently in your party when cooking. Yay! Message from Tatiana, addressed to Class 7. Data collection and something. We decided to reopen military finances files on people, creatures, and literature of interest. Would you be willing to help us with this? Once you've gathered the required data, please let us know via your Arcus 2. She doesn't stutter as much as she used to. She's gotten more confident in herself. Adorables. It's good to know they're all keeping busy. It can't hurt to help them out when we have some spare time. I can now report with that stuff. Also obtained just their basic uniforms. I apparently have something in here to talk to. Oh boy, Vantage Masters. Hooray. Hooray. What's up, House King? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. This game's pretty fun. See? Told you like it. Teaching Albero how to play Vantage Masters, Elliot. Hi, Kurt. Yeah, apparently he heard about it, but never had a chance to actually play until now. Well, looks like he's enjoying it. You want to play too, Kurt? Alright, but not really all that good. Same on the same level as Juna, maybe. As all of you in new Class 7 play. Why don't you start it myself? You think we could practice a little? Don't mind, but weren't you two in the middle of a game? It's fine, I like watching other people play too. Plus, I don't got a deck of my own yet. It'd be cool to see what cards you've got. There you have it. What do you say? Alright, I'd be glad to play a hand or two. Psych! Card note has been unlocked. I can now play Vantage Masters. I'm never gonna do this. I'm never gonna touch that game. I lie as easily as I breathe. Cause to hell with that game. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Oh yeah, and this thing now has marks on the Kroatian province and the Sutherland province. The one that Elliot and his group, Elliot, Fee, and Sarah went and did. And the ones that all of us did as well, just now. Just very nice. Very, very nice. Doesn't seem like anybody's up in here. Well, that's a big deal. Either way, why do you hate games? I hate mini-games. I hate, well, not even mini-games. I just hate mini-games in RPGs. Like, I don't want to play card games. This year turns Sky into a minigame hater. Truly. I didn't mind Blade. So Code Steel 1 and 2 had a card game called Blade. And it was a lot simpler. It was literally just like, you place down a card, and then somebody has to place down a card that's... yeah, like, you both have, like, a deck, right? You both have a side. You place down a card, and then your number has to be higher than the opponent's number. So, like, they start with a 1, you start with a 1. They put down a 2, so you have to put down a 3. And then, if you put down a 2, you both have to, like, reshuffle, and... It's a whole deal. It's a whole deal. But it was pretty fun. It was very quick, very simple. Whereas Vantage Masters it's a whole freaking thing. Like Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic the Gathering, it's just way too much. There's way too much reading, there's way too much thinking. I just want to be like, alright, my number higher than your number. That's it, we did it. Like, my kind of card games are like Uno. I don't want to play anything too much more difficult than Uno. Poker would probably be the most difficult thing that I care to play. Aye. But this is where you've been. Can I help you with something, Kurt? No, nothing in particular. Just, what are you doing here? Nothing, just relaxing. always have so many thoughts in my head. It's nice to think of nothing sometimes. It's what Leonora told me to do anyways. Being told so, I decided to try it. I feel it's rather helpful for recovering from fatigue. See, Leonora's been giving you advice. She's been a good influence. Hope she's alright too. Indeed, although knowing Leonora, I don't think we need to worry about her. You're not wrong there. Sorry for interrupting you. Please enjoy your rest. Thank you. That was the most stilted freaking exchange ever. Hey, yo, Jingo's around here somewhere? How the hell and where the hell is Jingo? Like, how did she appear here? How and why and where? So apparently we have a side quest in here as well. Welcome! Congrats on tracking down those singularities. You're taking care to not to overexert yourselves, right? Right, this is all in a day's work for us. And I'm keeping up my daily training, so I should be in peak condition. So, Yuna's been helping you out around here, correct? Aw, look at that. She's supposed to be resting, but instead she's doing work. Uno! Yeah. She sure has. Sure I could handle it myself, but she kept insisting on it. Kids are all the same. Admire your work ethic. Just make sure you take time out to rest now and then. No, then give me one of the top shelf drinks, baby! You don't have any drinks up on your top shelf. Oh well. Maybe I should prepare my specialty for you today. Specialty? Something I've been wanting you to try for a while now. Makes use of special ingredients that has the power to replenish spent mana. Around here, we code dishes with these properties. Magic cuisine. Wow, so fancy of a title. Mandrake soup is my specialty, but it doesn't look like I'll be able to make any. Just checked my stores and I've run out of the key ingredient. Mandrakes, I'm assuming, huh? Magic cuisine and mandrakes, huh? Can't say I'm familiar with those. Where do you usually get your cooking supplies? The St. Graal Labyrinth. Might not look it, but I'm still a witch. Used to go there all the time in my younger days. Oh, come on now, you're not that old. You're like, what, 30? Most? At most? Yeah, fine, Lise, you're fine. I'll have to run over and get some more when I have some time off. It's really going out of her way just for us. Even if she does know the labyrinth well, don't feel great about letting her rush in all alone. We will get it. We'll get your ingredients. We know our way around the labyrinth. You sure? Don't want to put you through any trouble. Mandrakes do have a lot of medicinal properties you might find useful, though. And if you insist, monsters in the St. Graal Labyrinth do drop them from time to time. You can find those ones on the 2nd level. This means we'll be walking into unfamiliar territory. I think that's enough for us to go on, and we'll check in with you again when we get back. Thank you. You're doing this will save me a lot of time. All I need is one mandrake to whip you up something special. Whatever you do, don't underestimate the labyrinth. Of course, we'll be careful. Lisa's right. We should prepare well before we set out. Truly. Yeah, there we go. Ayuna. Volunteer to help out. Yep, I was getting a little antsy with nothing to do. I feel that. I feel that in my soul. Hello, what's up, Varden? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. It's important to get enough rest, sure, but I needed something to take my mind off things. I see. Isn't that why you've been training since morning, too? That's merely my daily train. Oh, I hadn't realized. You may have a point there, Yuna. But I'll be busy starting tomorrow. Don't tire yourself out too much beforehand. Or it'll be busy. Thanks, Kurt. Yeah, I shipped these two too much. They're too adorable. Also, you missed it, Varden, a little bit ago. So Kurt Vander here. That's his name. I forget what I was saying, but I was just like, we got Varden over here. Wait, not Varden, Kurt. I swapped your voices out, or your names out. Cause yeah, I can't help it. This guy definitely gives me Varden vibes. It's the pale hair, the relatively mild-mannered personality all the time. Definitely, if I was to associate streamer friends with characters, at the very least, we would have Kurt and you, and Kurt and Varden. I feel like those match very well. No idea about everybody else, though. No idea. New place means new things, and what could be more exciting than trying the local brew? An aromatic lavender beer? Sign me up! Nothing wrong with a little hipster booze every now and then. Hipster booze. Though I do think they could up the strength a notch, but what's brewed is brewed, am I right? Someone seems to be enjoying herself. And someone definitely is. Heart goes out to all you underage kids and all, but this is one of the privileges of being an adult. I'll tell you what, if you're feeling thirsty, I'll buy you a cola or something, okay? I think I'm okay. Thank you. If I'm not careful, I could get stuck into one of Sarah's booze typhoons. I wouldn't mind getting sucked up into one of her booze typhoons. Who are you? Nina. And the fact he is not a vampire as well, truly. Truly. He is not a vampire. He is simply a normal guy. A normal dude who puts his all into his training. Indeed, indeed. He's also wearing shoes. You can see he's a wearer of the footwear. Very, very much. Very, very Varden. Very Varden. Also, Leather says hi, Varden, from the Twitch side. Yay. Alright, where am I going now? I want to talk to all the, like, it's not marked on my map. That's weird how this house does not have a marker. I'm never going in there in this game, apparently. Yeah, I want to talk to everybody in Class 7, at the very least. Don't necessarily care about anybody else, considering nobody else has anything worth my time. Very refined and respectable, indeed. Indeed, a very dapper individual. Very dapper indeed. Gandalf's Orbital Factory. What are we... Nobody in here? What's up? What you want? That's the guy I was looking for. Something I can help you with. So I gave your pins or soul dots to one silver, and just like I heard from the Elder, managed to confirm that their link with the Ashen Knight is still intact. Means you ought to be able to use Divine Knight orbs on your own machines now. Well, that's good news. Didn't think we'd be able to hope for that much. Technology really is something special. Yep. Too bad I couldn't get the chance to tinker with the main vessel. The Kin of Fire were the ones who first infused the Knights with their power. Luckily, we've still retained some knowledge from that time. It was our Hexen clan, after all, that developed the EX orbs later down the line. Okay, I'm not going crazy. I was like, is the screen moving ever so slightly? It is. I was like, am I going crazy? But yes, I think I read that. I see, interesting. If you ever want to make some more orbs, just come talk to me. You can pick up all the materials you need for them in the labyrinth and the woods. Thank you, we'll do that. We shall do such things. EX orbs, let's go. I probably should make those. Probably should. And yeah, we got a lot. Critical, EP, speed, shield, power, HP. Before we just had, I believe it was just power. I think it was HP, power, and speed. But now we have shields, EP, and critical, which not bad. Also, it might not be a bad idea to grab some of these things as well. Healing items, pretty useful. Pretty useful for hard mode. I've been definitely getting into that a lot more. And Doom also says, hello, Varden, from the Twitch side. Nice. And Varden repeats the hellos back to you, Leather. I blame Sky for the idea of drawing you as Kurt Vander, as Kurt Varden. Kurt Vander Varden. Varden Vander? Varden Vander. I like that. But yeah. I got 2 of these things equipped. Also, it's only level 1, so it's not exactly the greatest thing in the world, but probably HP, power, and shield. Speed could be pretty useful as well, though. But having more health is pretty solid. EP, I don't really care too much about. Could be nice, but I don't think I'm too worried about that one. Criticals, I like that a lot, but it's also very, very difficult. Yeah. Let's go ahead and make, we'll make one of these. They're the basic stuff, but I feel like they're just really good. One of you, and one of you. Alright. Insert orbs. HP, power, and shield. There we go. Perfect. Do we have any slots to be upgrading? I also don't, like, see, I could have upgraded Randy's, but he's not in my party anymore. So same thing with Fee, Elliot, and Sarah. Probably not going to upgrade theirs either, because I don't know if it's worthwhile to upgrade. But everybody else probably would not be a bad idea to upgrade theirs if I can afford it, which currently I can't really afford shit. What about you? Yeah, you have some of these that are not maxed out. So yeah, one's across the board. That one, this one. Looking for the most expensive ones first. If I can knock those ones out of the park, then I don't know, I like working my way from the top to the bottom like that. Maybe that's just me, but that's how I prefer to do it. Alright, done and done. Hydrate and stretch, okay. Some say hello back to me. I try to read chats. Yeah, I know. I just like saying... Oh. I like being the gopher in the middle between the YouTube and the Twitch chats, being like, hey, Twitch, YouTube person said hi. I find it kind of entertaining. Almost in 2 hydrates. I don't think you could have, considering there's a cooldown. And there's like a 5-minute cooldown between hydrates. So, yeah. Although you said that, but I also hydrated twice. I took 2 sips out of my drink, considering I was like, wait, drinking though. I could definitely use a nice hydration right about now. Right about now. Alright, Jingo, go. Hey, it is Jingo. Look at that. How the hell did you get in here? So that's how things are. I'll be staying here for a bit, old timer. Fine, fine. Just try not to touch anything you don't need to. Boy, sounds familiar. Is that Jingo from Navali Exchange? How did you... No, more importantly, why are you here at the village? No, I think it's more important how she got here. Jingo! I'm very excited to see how Jingo is in future games. Because she's adorable right now. But once she hits adulthood... No. Oh, no. I think she could be... Because, I mean, Ashley, her mom... Not bad. Not bad at all. So, I'm just saying. In the Daybreak games, she'll probably be, like... close to an adult. Or at least at the same age as Juna and everybody else. So, like... We shall watch your growth with great interest, Jingo. Harder doesn't mean just one sip. I mean it does. I'm out of stretches. I'm out of stretches? I stretched, but there shouldn't be a limit on how many stretches I can do. Again, I think there's like a limit on how many stretches at a time, but... there shouldn't be any of them. Shouldn't be like a limit on how many of them you can do. No, yeah, it tells me that I can redeem that one. That I can stretch again. Could send another right now? Yeah, you should be able to. Like, there's a limit on, so you can't, like, spam a redeem. So you can't spam the Hydrate, you can't spam... I don't think you can spam anything. I think the only thing you can spam would be the Ina. Wah! That's the only one, I think. Jingo looks like one of the ideas I had for my character, Fira. Nice. Nice. I like her. I like Jingo. She's a smart-mouthed little, black market supplier. And look at her little doggy, Cerberus. I just realized, though, like, the dogs never blink. Like, when we was looking at those panther things, I was like, that face is just painted on. There's not an actual face on the doggy. But that's fine. I've just now noticed it, and I've spent over 1,000 hours in Legend of Heroes. I think it's fine. But hey, this is my top beautiful boy of the Branch Campus customer. Alright, that's a new one. Really, haven't caught you that before. Anyway, it's no secret. Just came to this village as part of my training. Met Rose and Heimdall, and seemed like I'd be able to get my hands on all sorts of underground information if I came here. Clear things with Mama, and here I am. I see. I was opposed to bringing in any more outsiders besides you kids, especially a little girl like her, but the Elder thought this girl's connections and supply routes may be of help to you, so she's allowed her to stay. What can I say? Mirror talks. If that leads to profit, I'll go anywhere, take on any job. So I'll be running my exchange here and doing business with the old timer for a while. Go ahead and buy a whole bunch of stuff while you're here. Woof. Sure. No predicting her, and she doesn't let anything stand in her way. The amount she's putting the rest of us to shame. Exactly. Navali Exchange. Cool. Didn't expect that, but here we are. Did I miss anything? Listen here, young lady, everything on these shelves is strictly off limits. As for the handling of these magical artifacts, hey, geezer, forgot to tell you something. I'm gonna be using that room on the second floor a while. Gotta sleep somewhere, right? What? I already cleared it with Rose. Why, you got a problem with me staying here? It's such audacity, and what irritating behavior. Is this what young women from the outside are like? My word, just when I think I've seen the worst she can do, she proves me wrong. Yeah, it's not the outside that made Jingo the way she is, but better not tell him that. Seems like we're already pushing it. Alright, what do you got for the bargain?
Good stuff.
You got some good stuff? You got some of this. I may as well get my mirror.
Come on, buy some more. I got some good stuff.
Come on, buy some more. I only have 44 fishing bait? Or 44 U material? How did I lose? I thought I had 50 of it. And I only have that. I'm confused. Oh well.
Come on, buy some more.
No, I can't. I can't do it. Alright, I'm gonna buy these things if I really care, but I really don't, so it's fine. Dark hair for Kurt and orange hair for Ash. Again, I don't really care too much for that. Kinda wanna buy some fishing bait because I'm so poor with fishing bait for some reason. I have no idea why. Yeah, I'll buy 7. Bring that down to 30k. Close enough to it, at least. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, well, whatever. That's I'm clicked on something which is blocking chat. There we go. Alright, now talk to Ash. Go to the labyrinth after that, I guess. So we talked to Juna. We haven't seen Fee or Elliot yet, though. Hello there, Ash. Something tells me you've been in the hot springs all morning. Sue me. Didn't exactly have the time to get a good soak in last night. So, just gonna stand around all day or what? Take a seat. Sorry. Wasn't sure if you minded. You're sitting in the middle of the bench, after all. Yeah, so... By the way, about your clothes. Is that your pick of what the village offers? You like it? Wasn't sure if a coat would be too out of season, but summer's been weirdly chilly this year, you know? I mean, it's the end of summer. It's literally like mid-August in-game right now. You don't got a whole lot of time left before it starts getting cold. Well, the hood might come in handy for wanting to be a little covert, you feel? I do. Surprisingly practical of you, Ash. Who am I kidding? What really matters is how kick-ass it makes me look. Speaking of which, your current getup ain't bad or anything, but everything about going punk, a few chains, maybe rip here and there. Oh, hell yeah, Kurt. Hell yeah. Can't say that I have. Your average conversation between Varden and me. Me trying to convert Varden into being a punk. Varden being the upstanding citizen while I'm being the imposter. He is best crew and I am imposter. Forever sus. Now that's what you should draw, Leather. You should draw me and Varden on a bench right here in these outfits. Sky as Ash? Yeah. I vibe with him. a whole lot. But now that you bring it up, perhaps next time I could have you pick a few things out for me. Like hell. I ain't signing up to be your personal fashion consultant here. Crew for life. He gonna croom! He gonna croom! Oh yeah, and these, yeah, this is the familiar. How about it? Starting today, you're my familiar. Okay, time to get to work. You're on watch duty, so stay. You have to listen to me. You're my familiar, remember? Should tame him with magic? Guess anything's possible in a village of witches. Might be sometime before it follows any orders. Yeah, I remember this whole, like, arc. That's cute. That's adorable. Hey, Fee's fishing over there in the middle. Find Elliot and then we can go and do the labyrinth. Can I help you? No, it's just seeing you fish is somewhat strange. I've been fishing ever since I became a bracer. Got interested because Reen was into it as a student. So it's because of the instructor. Instructor Reen taught the new Class 7 how to fish too. I can just picture it now. Do you mind if I do a little fishing on the other side? Sure, can make it a game. I didn't really mean to be competitive. I'll fish. I'll do a little fish. We just got a few things.
I can see.
I'll do a single cast. May as well. Might as well. I'm missing quite a few fish.
Feels like a big one.
Yeah, I got snow crabs, so not what I was looking for, but it's fine. It's fine. Kitty bat? Yeah. I forget what they're called. Maybe kitty bats. I might have one in my book.
All right, a big one.
Snow crab. 3U material. Not bad actually. Yeah, actually that's really not bad at all. But yeah, like I'm missing a few fish. I can catch all the fish in this area though, so like I'm not too worried about them. Also, we can go back to the areas later on, so again, I'm not worried about them. At least I think I can catch all the fish here. Maybe I can't, considering I can go back to the old areas. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. We've caught what we needed to catch. Yeah, is there that thing in there? No. Don't think we've fought one yet then. I don't remember what those things are called. But, yeah, we've definitely fought them in previous games. But I guess we just haven't seen one of them yet. Ba-ba-ba. Bum-bum-bum. And yeah, I'm definitely not too worried about getting 100% with my monster book. That one's a bit excessive. That one's a bit much. Alright, is there a way to, like, see Elliot's and Rosé's Atelier? Teleportation stones over there. Alright, well, I mean... Oh, right, Elliot, we talked to him first. He was the one doing Vantage Masters. Well, if that's the case, then we've talked to everybody, so... I guess we'll just, keep going this way. And we'll teleport over to, that one place. The Eerie Woods, go to the Labyrinth, and do some... Oh, hold up. I just realized my CP is not ideal. I've only got 100. Oh, well. One would think I'd be used to it by now, but these woods always make me a bit uneasy. Hindsight, it was foolish to venture here on my own. Hi, Roselia. Out for a walk by yourself. Sarah's relatively safe, but you never know what horrors might suddenly be sprung upon you. You're training in the labyrinth aside, it would not hurt to have your allies with you. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. But what are you doing here? Appears to be a dead end. Wait, what? So you noticed it too? Black Plumore grass bloomed this morning, accompanied by the appearance of a cryptid. And though it isn't as intense as when a singularity occurs, there have been local disruptions from spirit veins. Happened during the Civil War as well. Trouble never stops for long, does it? No, we better do something about it. Contact the others and perhaps... No, I mean no offense, but you'd be taking on more than you were equipped to handle. Even with the help of the old Class VII. Is the situation truly so dire? What are you planning to do then? You intend to handle it by yourself? No, that isn't beyond the scope of my powers, but I'd rather not waste my magic on this. Besides, the creature is currently confined to its location of appearance. Left alone, it poses no problem for the moment. If you say so. Forgive me for curbing your enthusiasm, but do not lose spirit. Continue to train and become stronger. Should your abilities improve, you may one day defeat opponents who currently exceed your level. That reminds me, this creature seems to be guarding a most useful item. You may want to challenge it eventually. Thank you for your advice. By the way, you may now access the second sector of the Saint-Arkh Labyrinth. Taking breaks to recuperate is important, of course, but so is persistent training as part of a larger team. I'll take your advice to heart. Alright, I'm going to explore this area around the village. I'd like to have Juna and the others with me. Our allies would join you. Nice. Second level of the Saint-Arkh Labyrinth has been unlocked, yada yada. But yeah, so like what she was talking about, it's really cool. You have this monster right here, which, you know, looks pretty big, looks pretty imposing, but like, you know, depending on what level it is, it might not be that big of a deal. But this thing is literally like a late game optional mega boss. This thing is very, very powerful. Very, very powerful. Like, I want to say that's like level 150 or something like that, which, if you look at my levels right now, at 61, 64, yeah, we're not doing too hot. We're not doing too hot at all. Oh, man, who do I want to have as my, my character? I can bring one of them with me. One of old Class 7. It's either going to be Fee or Sarah, because Elliot's kind of useless. But, which one do I want? Which one do I want? Fee's a good dodge tank. Sarah's a lot more powerful. Oh, I don't even have to do this. I could just, like, piss off and not do it at all. Where's the spring? It's the third one. Okay. But yeah, I want to rest here. Enter the hot springs. Hopefully this is with everybody, because, if it's just Kurt, that'd be kind of lame. Hey, it's with everybody! Nice. Also, it's a cute little thing. Depending on who you have in your party, who you have in your attack party, that's who, will be in the hot springs with you. So,
Oh, that was refreshing.
Yeah, we got all of our stuff back. Also 200. We'll be coming to that hot springs a whole lot. Yeah, I forget what this thing is exactly, but it's basically a kitty bat. Me sleepy? Nice leather, nice. Yeah, I'm a little tired today as well. It's a very warm day, so I'm a little warm. Little warm. But yeah, I don't know who I want to have here. Sarah's a bit higher. I'm definitely going to swap this around. So I guess it doesn't matter which one I pick yet. Sarah's a little bit higher level. Fee is a little bit lower level, but Fee's got death blow attacks and also is a better dodge tank. Like, honestly speaking, I'm going to probably swap Kurt out for Fee. Although, maybe not. Maybe I'll swap, like, Altina out for Fee. But Sarah would just be a lot more damage as well. Because we're at the point that we're at right now, I don't know if we have good dodge tank. That's not the one I want to check out. This is the one. 28% chance for dodge. That's a pretty decent dodge tank. Never mind. Which considered my 11% chance with Kurt. 1236, 1164. Yeah, she's a lot better. She's also got range. I definitely want to do this, though. Yeah, no way. We're putting this one. Stronger counterattacks after evading. Because we're turning her into a dodge tank as much as we can. She got one evade as well. Does she have a equipment on? No, she doesn't. She just has natural high dodge. That's really nice. That's really good. I definitely need to equip some of this shit, though. CP gained 30%. Kind of want to give that to her. Considering her, her one thing. Press stat down, strength up, Kato, faint, strength up more. Yeah, let's go with the orange cape for now. I want to boost her dodge rate, but that's all I can really do. What do we go with you? Strength prevents stat down delay. Yes, good. And let's just get rid of Death Blow. Death Blow is just a sketchy stat to even potentially mess around with. It gives Sarah Blue Pendulum and Blind. Sure, why not? Wait, no, that's critical. Sure, whatever. Stat down then. Whatever. Works out. Alright, Ellie can't be in the party right now. Actually, what I should do is leave them in my party as the mains. Actually, I could probably put Ash in the background for now. Kind of weird, considering Ash is 61, but I could use Fee a lot for the fighting, right? I use her for a lot of the fighting, getting everybody else up to 61. People that are in the support get a little less experience. People in reserve get a more noticeable decrease in experience. At least if memory serves. I might be incorrect about that. Which, if I am incorrect about that, that's quite nice, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyway, let's go through this. Only slept from 5 to 11 as well. That's 6 hours. That's not bad. That's not a bad time.
Let's be careful.
Here I go. I shall go. Let's go.
Let's go. She got guns. She got the power of guns, but also swords. Very nice. Forget what her... pretty decent. That's a pretty decent little attack. Yeah, let's run around with Fee for now. My girl Fee. She was definitely one that I was tempted to romance the first time I played this game. Like, it was really between Laura and Fee. I really liked both of them. Then I also just really like Sarah as well. Oh yeah, I need to swap my stuff around. Well, Suffer Edge. This is the attack I was talking about that has a chance of death blow. Not a very high chance of death blow, I'll grant you, but it's a high enough chance. This is just so much better. What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Zephyr Wing. 8 turns of delay minus 50%. Also, Insight times 2. Insight's amazing. But it costs 3 BP, whereas Lightspeed Flash, delay minus 30%, and gives you Accelerate. Granted, Accelerate means that you get your turns immediately, but like, overall, this is a lot better. The Insight by itself is something that I would much rather have. Oh well, either way. Rain Slash. One's already dead. That one's dead as well. Easy.
Well, look at that.
Did somebody level up? Oh, the Scorpio leveled up. I see. I should have checked to see what health we were going to be getting. Or how much experience we were getting across the board. Now's our chance. Right, definitely this time. Pay more attention to what I'm doing. Sure, whatever. Use Brianak. May as well. If I get a critical, I may as well use the big stuff. Cypher Edge. I'm gonna keep using this considering we got that one thing. Oh, didn't get 30% HP heal, which sucks, but no, it's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal, all things considered. Yeah, may as well take this one in the back. Ah, no criticals. Man, Sobler. Nightmare, not great. Sobler. Poor V. Oh god. Guillotine.
My turn.
That attack looks pretty dangerous, but it's been fine so far. Cypher Edge. Let's keep going with it. It'll rush. Follow me. These guys have not been broken yet. These two are proving to be problematic. You know what? Fragrar. It's a bit harder than I really would prefer to use, but it's fine. You know what? Just burst. These guys are being problematic, so I may as well use some big stuff. Regular attack works out well for that. 59. We'll use this again. Okay, yeah, there is a pixel there. A very low chance of a pixel there. That one's done for. We got the big stuff. So, you know, Tempest Edge. Almost never use this attack, considering it's so expensive and all that, but it's fine. He's also sealed, which means that he's not going to be able to attack like normal. It will be able to do something, though. Now, these guys are kind of tanky, though.
My turn.
Nah, he's going to do some of that. Do I have anything that unbalances? No, not with her, at least. Not with her. 6,000, what, nothing really. Okay. Sure, whatever. Basic attack, 1,000 damage. Wasn't really worthwhile to do. Sweep does, but that's also at 30. Much rather Cypher Edge just for the chance of the death blow. Yeah, sure, whatever. Rush attack. Nice. Was able to finish it off. 2 minutes.
Hey, nice. You're actually pretty quick on your feet.
Hearing that from you is an honor.
That does sound kind of special, honestly, considering they're both the dodge tank built characters. I don't know. Let me look at the stats, though. Okay, so interesting. So Kurt got 2,665. Juna got 2,475. Even though she was also in this fight alongside everybody. Oh, it's because Kurt and Altina both leveled up, I think. Did I really get that much experience for those guys? Wow. I got a pretty decent amount for Altina. A pretty decent percentage. And then Fee got 1142. Sarah got 761. Ash got 2094. It's hard to tell whether or not I'm getting different numbers for that or not, considering there's like a level difference as well.
I must train even more.
Either way, it's fine. It's fine with where it's at. I am curious to see what their level were, though. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. I'm curious to see what the enemies' levels were. Open up the door. Yes. Gimme. New material times 5. I should have went to that one guy and we got some stuff. Some stuff and things. But I forgot to buy the Zemurian ore upgrade. We're already really close to getting a Zemurian ore shard, which, God, if I can like finish off this chapter that I'm on and like get an ultimate weapon already, that'd be a really fast ultimate weapon. I don't know who I'd give it to though, is the thing. Because I want to give it to Kurt, Juna, Altina, or Ash, considering there are like main characters that are in the entirety of the game. But on the same hand, they are not the best characters. Like later on, we'll be able to play as anybody. Oh my god, that guy had forever. But yeah, considering they have that, there's a chance that I might not want to do that. 61, these guys are pretty high level. All things considered, they're pretty high level. No point in using Cypher Edge right now. They're not that strong. They have a high dodge chance, which kind of sucks, but, you know, whatever. Critical 4 turns, also strength speed. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, you know what? I'll go with it. Crazy Hunt.
Very well.
Pretty solid one overall, to be honest with you. Everybody's pretty low on the CP front. Go with that for now. Cross break on these ones, and then Altina can just like that one in the back.
I shall go.
Ah, I didn't even reach it.
Now.
Bloody bite.
Now.
Oh well. GG no ri.
All right, we rocked it, Allie.
Yes, the victory is ours.
Nice. See, this is an agreeable sibling type of relationship. Siblings who don't playfully fight genuinely confuse me. Who are you talking about? Who is the couple that? Let's go, guns blazing. The sibling relationship. Kurt and Juna? I guess. That could be it as well. Kurt and Fee? Okay, I get that one. Yeah. Kurt and Fee, I could see that one. I could see that one a lot more. But even still, like, I wasn't even very playfully fighting. She was literally just complimenting, yeah, quite literally just complimenting Kurt for being quick on his feet. Because he is. They're both fast-paced characters. Like, Kurt and Fee are both quick characters. They're both the dodge tank type characters. But yeah, I don't even know if I'd really give them sibling energy. I'd just say just like acquaintances. Yeah. Briannak. Fire! No. Things have such high dodge rate. Yucks. 179, it's not great, but we'll take that. Oh, we got some feints though, that's pretty solid. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll just attack that one. I was hoping the dodge tank was gonna dodge tank.
Let's go.
But the dodge tank did not dodge tank. Very sad. Defense is down lower on this one, so we may as well attack this one. Yay, that counter. That's the shit I've been looking for. God, it's such a low chance right now, though. Oh, I didn't think she was actually gonna reach that. Not that it matters. We're done.
Behold, the Vander style.
Bro, just yapping without reason. It's fine. That's what being a streamer is all about. Just saying whatever comes to your mind, whether or not it makes any sense whatsoever. Which way is the dead end and which way is the way I gotta go? Okay, that's the way towards where we gotta go, so let's see what we got over here. Also, yeah, this Grawl, I definitely should be fighting everything that comes my way. As much as I really don't wanna.
Now's our chance.
Because, like, these guys right here in particular are very annoying to deal with. Sure, whatever. Crazy Hunt. I have one guy He's got some early turns. Not quite too happy about that. An 80% chance of death blow with a 20%. So like, I should have like a. I guess that'd be 20%, huh? I should have a 20% chance to just land a death blow. But that's.
Let's go.
Wow. Not landing. Really not landing.
My turn.
The free criticals though were so nice. Yeah, use Frag Rock. These guys are kinda tough, so. Nah.
Very well.
I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Grimblade. Things weak to space magic, but nothing really else. Oh, it's really weak to vanish, but it's not exactly a stat that I get to use a whole lot. Regular for now. It's mine. I don't think I can use anything big here. Because if I use cross break on this one, yeah, I would break it, sure. Gemini Blast does such weak damage. They're too far away for anything. I don't want to use this, but I'm going to use it just so that I can, like, break that one and maybe get a... Yeah, break that one and then get the rush follow-up. I don't attack the one. Sag. Much Sag. I would like to keep attacking that one, but this one... God, they got so much health. 37,000. No wonder I'm taking so long to deal with anything. I could do Tricyclone. It's very expensive. Or I could just go over and punch this one real quick. Yeah, let's just punch this one, I guess. We might as well just punch this one. Slicey, slicey.
It's mine.
But yeah, Fee's a lot better of a dodge tank considering she has the gun blades. So like, even if an enemy attacks me at a range, she can still follow up with a big old smack. Also, another thing about it, she's probably stronger just because she's a higher level. I doubt she's stronger because she's actually stronger, you know?
It's down.
Doubt that's an actual thing. Guillotine. I am very close to dying as Kurt. I'm gonna go ahead and throw you one of these things. I hate to use it, but he's not being reliable with the dodge tank yet. We are far too underleveled for reliable dodge tanks. Yuna's gonna get 100 CP real quick. Unless I concealing... No, that didn't even work. Damn. I got 174. You could probably just kill this one. I'm gonna be tagging somebody in the back. You know what? Just kill this one. Yeah, nice.
My turn.
Da, 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 da. Cross break. I'm pretty sure that impedes as well, which is really nice. Alright, you know what? I don't want to let you heal. 10% of your HP would be an annoying amount of HP. So you know what? Blade Dance. Definitely didn't need to do that for the... Kurt doesn't need the health, but it's fine. Regular attacks. Between the poison, just regular attacks we're doing, it should be fine. Sobler. Hey, it missed. Yeah, that's right. Altina has a high chance of evading magical attacks. Which is very nice. Bonk, bonk. Things charging up. Didn't get poisoned.
Let's go.
Nice. Easy. Easy. Leveled up. Ash leveled up. Nice. Oh, man. I just flexed my tricep there, and I was like, oh, boy.
Nice.
I've been working my triceps out more again. Ever since I felt that my triceps were weak the other day, I was like, I need to focus on my triceps a bit more. And that's nice. It's a nice feeling having your triceps being all sore. Feels like progression. Alright, same shit as always.
Let's go.
Same shit as always. Oh, we got a death blow proc. Nice. Love it.
My turn.
God, I hate how he doesn't have high evasion yet. It's so weird seeing Kurt get hit after Code Steel 3 and him just like never getting hit ever. It's so nice. Alright, sure. Rain Slash. Really hoping for a big attack, but it's fine. He's gonna attack this one in the back.
I shall go.
I was considering, I think Altina might be able to take this one by itself. She did not, but whatever. Thank God it was a critical. That works.
Very well.
Works for me.
Behold,
Spam the attacks.
Style.
The Varden style. Yeah, everybody does get a little bit of experience. It's approximately 123 in the back for Elliot. Which I guess would be the math there, huh? That's the thing that I'd be really looking at for like figuring out math stuff, huh? Gotta go. Great stream. Keep it up. Hey, thank you for subbing on by Per Henmo. Always glad to have you around. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit of grinding, finish this thing off, and then probably be starting the next chapter. But yeah, thank you for being here. Always glad to have you. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. You get done with all the things you need to get done, whatever that may entail. I'm just gonna go with the big attack. May as well. Considering we have 7, I can just... Wow.
Mission complete.
Nice. Didn't expect to just kill all of them without attack, but sure, yeah. Nice thing about having 7 BPs, I can use the big 5 burst attack. And sometimes it just hits like that.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Yellow pendulum. Do I have anything that's yellow? Got orange. Seal mute stat down. I got this for you. I guess we could just throw that there. Seal mute stat down. Nope. Okay, whatever. Moving on. Moving on, moving on, moving on like you know we do. Okay, so... Wait, was there a path still going forward that down there? Did I not go all the way down there? Hold up. Let's go all the way back to the beginning of this area then. Because there's a path that I see that I guess I didn't finish exploring for some reason or another. Yeah, this door can open up. Yeah, there's a chest right here. I damn near missed that. Oh yeah, those potions. I'm pretty sure those potions just give me a basic +1 stat to whatever element it is. Or like whatever I'm using. Which would be pretty nice, actually. Would be pretty useful. Everybody's health is looking pretty okay except for Kurt, but that's fine. I'm sure that we can live with without a little bit of Kurt's health. Not enough for me to turn back around. Every now and then we fall apart. God, these golem guys kind of suck. Oppa Varden style. Hey, sexy lady. Dies, no, throws hand back in frustration and hits the wall. Man, I'm so mad, I just died in the dumbest way. Ow, the death was cheap, groans frustration, something I said a few years back when I first streamed the game. Amazing. Good job. You really stuck with you, huh, Leather? Really stuck with you about, with the dying that one time. Sever Edge. Sever Edge. Can I just get a death blow, please? Really going for a death blow. I thought Paramo dipped earlier in the stream? Nah. I mean... It's what I do a lot as well, where like I'll be in a stream, I'll be there, I'll say hi, I'll be talking, and then like something will pop up, right, and I'll like leave the stream up. I'll be lurking. I sometimes might be able to hear them, sometimes I won't be able to hear them, but I'll definitely be lurking in the stream, and yeah, I'm just doing something else, and then something pops up, right, then I'd like, okay, now I have to go, I have to leave, like I have to either do something that requires all of my computing power on my PC, or something that I can't really afford to have distractions on, like editing. So, I do that quite a lot. I do that quite a lot. So definitely I've been playing a lot of ZZZ lately, right? I've been playing a lot of that lately with streamer friends up. I've been having streamer friends up doing stuff. Oh, he's gonna be getting the 100 or the 10% HP heal. They really like bullying poor Fee there. The guillotine there, that was not a great cycle. Big damage on Kurt and on Fee. Not great, not ideal. I can break with this, although if I get a critical... No, I didn't get a critical, so it's fine. I kind of want to, well, I guess Fee will wake up with, after the next turn. Taking a little bit of damage considering it's Nightmare, but... it's fine. Overall, it's fine. What do I go with you? Brave Smash? Can I hit both of them? Does A and C? Alright, sure. I may as well. May as well. Smash! Whatever. May as well rush. Oh, it only attacked that one?
Let's go.
Not the one that I was hoping for you to attack. Kind of weird that I'm blind after that as well, but it's what it is, I guess. Is what it is. Let's not worry about the other one yet. I'll just keep bullying this one, considering if I attack the other one, I don't know when his delay is gonna be, so I feel like it maybe would just be better to let him stay on the fringes of being broken while I bully this one in particular. Bonk. And didn't die. These things have so much health.
Very well.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's the one I was looking for. Him doing something like that so that I can then follow up. Should I do something? Use Crazy Hunt. I don't think I really want to do that though. One of those. Yeah, I got that. May as well follow with that. Yeah, it has to hit that one over there. Because the other one was critical, sure, but a critical break, so a little bit different. I guess I can use sweep. Can I use, hold up, can I use tricyclone? No, it's such a small area. Nah, sweep's not a very good skill, but it'll at least interrupt any magical attacks. And, it does enough damage. It did enough damage to kill that one enemy. 136. This guy's got 12,063 though. So much health. I want to use my S-Bricks, but I also want to preserve my reserves. Nah. So much thinking. I'm just gonna preserve. Just gonna preserve for now.
My turn.
My turn. Let's see damage. That's not bad. Sure.
Fire.
Reenact fire. Hey, we got a free art. What is this thing weak against? Fire, wind, and okay, yeah. Fire's the most though. And space was the last one. Not bad. Woo! That 97 hit points remaining on Kurt.
Battle complete.
It was only comparable with the 200 and some hit points that was on what's his face. All right, yeah, let's use. I can't. Wait, I can just swap those out though. Doesn't actually matter. That's so strange that this is the thing. I can't use the arts for somebody that's in my reserves, but I can also just put the person in my reserves up. Because yeah, Elliot has a benefit of being able to heal a lot.
Just what I needed.
Like he's got cannon. His master course is cannon, which heals you a absolute ton. So it's very useful. Very useful for that. It was Baldur's Basics. I cut the jump rope, ran from playtime just to run into the principal, got sent to detention, and the moment I got released from detention and Baldur caught me, I couldn't accept I was just bad at the game. I don't know a single word of what you just said, Leather. That doesn't sound like a video game. But nice. Nice. What's up, Lara? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on time. Baldi's Basics? I feel like maybe Konkuro played that. I know he's played some questionable games like that, but yeah, that was mostly entirely gibberish to me. I'll be honest. Hey, how you doing, Lyra? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We're doing some Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel today, as if you'd expect any less from me. I want to treasure, but this guy first. It's so weird that I'm in this angle. There's a freaking wall in front of me. There's just one enemy? That's weird. Vampire bat? Oh no.
Now,
this thing is weak as hell.
Battle complete.
Oh, it's not worth my time.
Continue.
What was I looking at? So 45. Okay, yes. So Fee got 45, being active in the fight, active in combat. Elliot, the same level as Fee, only got 42. So he got a little bit less. He got a little bit less being in the reserves. I don't know if support is any different though. Don't know. Not that it really matters. Probably gonna just use Fee, considering Fee is my dodge tank beloved. Beloved. Just woke up, I'm late. Oh my god, I can't believe it, Lyra. How could you do this to me? Not showing up first thing in my streams, not waiting for me to begin, waiting on just the both my Twitch and YouTube. I cannot believe it. A fake fan for real. Nah, I'm just kidding. I appreciate you when you stop by, regardless of when it is you drop on by. Always glad to see you, no matter what time it is. The bat's gonna be easy to deal with this other guy. I'm gonna use some big attacks just to break through him. You know what, I may as well just go with this. Give ourselves some guaranteed criticals on that big guy. Yeah, nice. Thankfully it attacked the correct one when I was going for the criticals. Oh, that guy's broken. Beautiful. I'll assist. I don't think I use Cypher Edge to attack both of them. I can't. How much have I got? I'll use Tricyclone on this one then. I may as well. Yeah, use it on the big one. Nice break damage. 181. I'll use Ragnarok. It's definitely overkill, but whatever. Follow up with that shit. He's poisoned, he's restored, but it's fine. He's got Deathblow coming up, which is kind of scary, but I think we got enough damage. Yeah.
Let's move.
We had enough damage on field to facilitate that. No worries. Any more crystals? Hey, yo, you got any more of that meth? You got any more of that meth? Oh god, look at that. But hey, we're at the depths. That means this is the boss fight.
Let's rest here.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Don't gotta tell me twice, girl. Bonus Basics is a game where you have to collect 7 notebooks and avoid distractions and dangers. Oh, so it's Slender Man. But like modern day Slender Man. Slender Man, gonna be your friend, man. Take a road trip in the Slender Van. With the face and the morph there, kicking it too, and Pyramid Head just picking the tune. I don't even remember what that song is, but it's in my brain. That's like old YouTube. Was that Markiplier? I think it might have been Markiplier, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Or at least I think that was him singing. It might have been, because I remember there, like, back in the day, right, there was, like, that whole group that, like PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, there's Cryotic, and Minx? Something. I can't remember her entire name. That's the... We're going back like 12 years in YouTube now. A decade ago. YouTube a decade ago. Oh, man. Yeah, something like that, though. God, do I want to go into this with this setup, or do I want to go in with, like, somebody more powerful? Well, if Ash is getting the same amount of experience, if the sport's getting the same amount of experience as the active members, there's not much of a reason to not go in like this. Nah. I don't really care too much about Elliot. Let's see what we got.
It's a tough one.
I can't... Sadly, I can't go into this with an active fight. Like this, he's getting triggered, but it's not actively getting triggered. Really sucks.
Kick its ass.
Sucks that I can't ambush those type of enemies for whatever reason. I can't believe it was released in 2018, man. I thought I was older. Bonus Basics? I haven't even heard about this game, so the fact that it came out that long ago is a little shocking to me. Alright, Sledgehammer. Need to break that defense down a little bit. Yeah, we're just gonna go all out with this one. The Gargoylorus. Gargoyleus, baby. Yeah, whatever attacks that I got that do the most break damage for now. So, Searing Flash. This one's on the house.
Sure.
Then Void Breaker for you. Expensive attacks. But we're trying to really break that. We're really trying to break that as much as we can.
Let's go.
Let's go. Probably... No, yeah, I want to do this for the first time at the very least. Just for the first time, because the Sledgehammer we got active. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. And now we got some pretty good defense broken. Megalith Fall. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Hey, missed Kurt. Dodge Tank finally doing something. Nobody got any stats effects though, which is the main thing. Yeah. We got Anger with Ash, which was very helpful, very useful. Right, I'm gonna like move over here. Do the same thing though. Rain Slash. Keep trying to break that defense down. Nice. I think we're looking really good. I think we're looking real good with what we've got right now. Oh, I think that's gonna break it actually. I think it's gonna break him entirely. Yeah. Now everybody's got some break damage turns going. All right, that's a regular attack. What if I use, say, this though? Give me the strength up, medium. Hold on. Strength up, small. Okay, if that's the case, then I will... I'm back and forth. I could either use this, give myself insight, which means... Well, that gives me critical. Strength up, medium. I don't know if that's worth, actually. I don't know if that's worthwhile to do. Because I feel like my first few turns are just going to be, like, building up. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that, though. So, you know what? Yeah, I will. I will just go ahead and do this. Lightning Charge, boosts her attacks.
Let's go.
Alright, Fee, Concealing Wind, Strength up, small. Also gives you guaranteed criticals. Just boosting everybody's stats up as much as I can right now. I get some of the Hector right now. Which honestly would not be a bad deal, considering the Hector we get an attack, and then I can follow up with the S break. So yeah, I think that's probably the move.
Let's go.
I think that's probably the move. Kurt's a little low, but it's fine. I think now is when I want to do the art. So what do I even want to do here, though? Considering we don't have anything that's just straight damage buff. I can boost everybody's strength up small, which I guess would probably be the best thing, but I could also do a follow-up, like, big attack break, which might be the move, actually. That might be the one that we want to do. What do if I use Tricyclone, be an expensive ass. That's 60. I'd only really be able to get a little bit of that back. The follow-ups, I don't think I'd be able to do it. So it's kind of lame, but I think we're just going to do a basic attack. We're just going to do a basic attack for now. Follow up, and we'll do a big attack with everybody. So yeah, this one, 3,000 damage, not bad. The burst, though, that's going to do some big damage. Yeah. Did like 10k right there, just by itself. Okay. Then we got 43. So I could use somebody. Use the 30 attack. That's so weak damage. Wow. What is that? Speed down. That could be pretty okay. I'd love to use something like this, but I can't. They also made this more expensive and a little bit weaker, which is weird. It also does magical damage, which is not ideal, but whatever. May as well use Thundering Roar. I think it does do a little bit more damage. Even though it's D damage, I think that's still a little bit more damage than just like a basic attack damage. So, yeah, we'll go with that. And then this one, I don't know if there's any way to like slow it down. 2,000 there. Do this one. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead with this one as well. Alright, lightning charge or whatever. 13,000. Alright, Fee's attack. Oh yeah, we've got all the damage on the table. We've got all the damage on the table. Never you mind about worrying about anything.
Hector Mark II!
Hector Mark II! I haven't actually seen this yet, so we will play this one out. See what the Hector looks like.
It's mine!
It's mine! This is just his magic as well, which is really, really useful. 8,000, not a whole lot of damage, but it's fine. 600 hit points, now, yeah.
Let's dance.
We'll let this, let's dance, motherfucker, let's dance!
I ain't done with you yet!
We'll play this one out. Stretchy stretch. Belial? I always pronounce that as Belial.
Sweet dreams.
Oh well. GG, Ash, you did it! We had a lot of damage on the tables too.
Done already?
Because Kurt, I would have then with Kurt used his power-up version, his power-up form, and then probably did another little attack with more of those bonuses on top of that. There's a lot of damage on the table still.
I must train even more.
Had a whole lot of damage on the table still. Brown hair for Kurt. Wow. Now I can now, what is it, costume? Yeah. I can now give, oh, I got rainbow hair as well. I feel like I do remember that. Yeah, for somebody we had that. It's a brown hair. He looks so weird. He looks so, that is also not very brown. I would call this like an orange, to be honest. Very strange. Freaking Ash. That actually works out pretty well for Ash, not gonna lie. That works out pretty well for Ash. So change his eye color. Interesting. Isn't it for, that is just weird. That is just bizarre. Does not look correct in the slightest. Yeah, with you. I don't think that's for anybody else, though. No, just for them. No, well. Narnia? Rainbow Dash! Something. Something. But yeah, we did it. This is not the end. It's at the depths, so I'd assume that probably is the end, but maybe I'm up shit creek and don't even know it. Maybe I'm up shit creek and don't even know it. Alright, saving my data. And also want to throw them back in here. Almost looks like Altina got more experience than Kurt, even though she was in the back, which is weird. Whatever, that's fine though. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, it's just the dead end anyways. Alright, cool. We've done it. We've made it through the... Wait, did I even get the thing that I was coming in here to get? I'm thinking about it. Ingredients. Did I get any mandrakes? I did. I got 2 mandrakes. Is that enough? I don't know. Quest, Act 1. A little extra preparation before they can be cooked. I mean, she doesn't tell me how many mandrakes she needs. I got 2 of them. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough. Either way, I can now get out of here. I can now travel to the depths or the entrance, which is really all you need. Don't have any reason to do that. Now I'm thinking about it.
All right,
whoa.
Let's go.
Other way. Other way. We're leaving out of here. And now, go back to the fairies room because, ouchie, everybody is has lost their energy. Except for Kurt, really. Kurt looks like he's doing pretty okay. Then again, yeah, he was already through that. Can I skip?
Refreshing.
200 and all that stuff. Yeah. I don't know what the next scene or what the entire scene was, but whatever. Everybody's back to 100% now, which means going through that would not be too bad if need be. I just realized you have a bucket. There's actually water physics in that bucket. Oh, that's nice. Or at least that water design. Even though it's like stationary water, it still has like the ebb and flow of water. Ebb and flow like butterflies. It's at the end, right? Did I get enough of these mandrakes? Hopefully I did. I'm gonna go redraw my eye. Ah, you have fun, Leather. If you're gonna leave out of here, no worries. Appreciate you stopping on by. But yeah, if you're just gonna lurk, appreciate that as well. Good luck with the eye either way. Nah, either way. Here's the mandrake you asked for, Elias. Perfect, this is just what I need. Go and get all the other kids together. It'd be enough for everyone. Hell yeah. Side missions. That's a very tiny soup, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's my specialty, mandrake soup. Eat it before it gets cold. Don't mind if I do. You glutton. Spoonful of soup. Ugh. Juna, are you okay? Would a pat on the back help? This soup is, how to put it, bitter. Extremely bitter. Thought I was gonna joke for a minute there myself. Certainly a bit different from pumpkin soup, eh? It's an acquired taste, certainly, but I don't mind it after all. Bet Freddy would be a big fan of this. Your aroma's pretty distinctive, too. I like it. You can get past the bitterness. Guess it's not too bad. Just like coffee. The first time drinking coffee, you gotta be like, oh man, this is so bitter. But that caffeine, though, that flavor, that smooth flavor, you know what? Hold up. God, I want to chew on some like coffee beans now. Like some dark chocolate covered coffee beans. Woo-hoo-hoo. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Anyways, yeah, you can do a lot worse. Talk about rave reviews. Still, so long as you like it, I'm happy. Soup has traditionally been used to help witches recover their mana after especially strenuous activities. To be honest, I'd be over the moon if I could just give Rose to eat some. Or get Rose to eat some too. And that's no one in the village can break through to that picky eater. That sounds like her, alright. I'm used to it by now. Well, better get back to my work. You kids go ahead and relax. Thanks again for the meal. Everyone enjoy the rest of the soup and thank Elise for her hospitality. Hospitality. You lurking? Appreciate it. So how the heck does me at midnight draw better than me now? Meow. Visa. Lather the pizza addicted fox. We ain't talking about pizza. We didn't talk about pizza at all. Look at effort. 2,500 Mira. Thor's Unity rating increased. I mean, we got a piece of that soup, I guess. That's a bit of a stretch, though. Either way, with that done, yeah, we've done all the side missions. We went through the labyrinth. We've talked to everybody. So I believe it is time for us to carry on my wayward son. This thing was level 63. We're all 60. I think we're a little underleveled, but we're not terribly underleveled. Also, we're getting down to the last hour of streams, so honestly speaking, I would like to get to the next area before we have to end stream. That way I can do a little bit of grinding there. That would be ideal. We'll be setting up tomorrow. Should I turn in for the day? Yeah, works for me. Works for me. Not that there's really anything else I could have done, but, you know. Chapter results. Yeah, we only got an A rank, considering I did not get a few of those things. I got the picture here about what I could have done. So, I got one person survived Rose's trial, so I got 1 AP. But if everyone survived Rose's trial, we would have got 3 AP. Then there was repelling Rutger, Zeno, and Leo. Rutger would have gave me 3 AP. Zeno and Leo both would have gave me 1 AP. A little bonus there that I could have got. Then there's the Singularity, the Isthma Great Forest Monster, the Medicine Ingredients, the Draco Shrine Exploration, and the Moonlight Mandrake Special. So yeah, we got everything else except for the optional things, which, you know, it's what it is. We lost 7 points there. Could have had 7 more points, but sadly we did not. Sadly we did not. Oh well. Oh well. It's the thing about playing it on hard mode. There's some pretty significant difficulty spikes. If you're trying to get 100% on the harder difficulties, good luck. Good luck. It's very difficult to do things like that. I think we still managed to get like a top rank though in Code Steel 3, even though I definitely could not do some things. Okay, Rose, we're ready to get going. Very well, be careful. There's a teleportation stone in Lemaire that can bring you back here when you've finished. Go north from the woods and the pendulum should guide you the rest of the way. Have your Panzer Sword standing by, so feel free to take them with you. Thank you. Ash, your hometown is in Lemaire, right? Oh, that's right, Raquel, the entertainment city. Wonder how it's doing. Nah, especially after what happened before. A little curious myself. Might be fun to see the place again. Oh, don't worry, got disguise ready. No one will recognize me. It's a mustache, isn't it? I see. If you're ready, then should we head for the woods? Yeah, let's get going. And we're bringing Fee along with us because, as much as I love Sarah, yeah, one of the members of Class 7 will join your team as you go to Lemaire. Check equipment, orbments, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I hear ya. I'm gonna just check my equipment at the place, though. Alright. To the eerie woods we go. Take me down to a funky town. Oh, won't you take me to the eerie woods? That's to the Grawl. That's to something God knows where. And this is where we gotta go. Teleportation stone leads to Lemaire. Appears the Panzer Soldates have crossed without any trouble. Glad their wires didn't get crossed with magical teleportation. An issue with real people as well in teleportation. Like, I don't know, depending on how an individual can teleport from one place to another, the concept of teleportation at least, you might end up with your liver where your big toe should be, and that's not exactly a good place for the liver. Just saying. Would you telling me we can actually teleport with those things? Sure can. Came back from Sutherland with them, remember? According to Emma's grandmother, they derive power from Valimar, so it poses no problem. Regardless, we still have a fair bit of walking before we're out of the woods. Indeed. So teleport away we go. Choose who you wish to go with you. Oh, no, not yet. There it is. Choose who you want to go with you. It's gonna be you, Fee. Because Elliot, no way. Absolutely not. Sarah, that's a pretty sizable, she's pretty solid. I definitely could see her being useful. But Dodge Tank Fee? That's hard to say no to. It's really hard to say no to a Dodge Tank. Love it. So yeah, we're gonna go with Fee. See you later. We're heading to Heimdall to gather info, right? Everyone in the capital is on high alert. Please take care. And don't worry about me. I'm no rookie. Fee, think you can take care of Juna and the others? Yep, you got it. Even though she's like basically the same age as all of them. Great. We good to move out now? Yep. Like, Fee is definitely the youngest member of old Class 7. I think she's only slightly older than everybody else.
We're surrounded by springs.
Let's go.
Waterfalls too.
Wow.
Anyway, if you're done gawking, let's keep moving already.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. I don't know who to be. I should definitely be
My turn.
Sure.
Ash for now, considering. I want to do a little bit of fishing. Do a little bit of fishing. And
Got
Ash
one.
has not done any fishing at all. So,
You're mine.
a little trout, looks like. A little bit of a rainbow trout, perhaps. I've had trout before. It's pretty alright. I'm an enjoyer of fish. I am an enjoyer of the fishy tastes. Definitely, like, there's like
Pretty
shrimp's
big
really
catch.
good. That's a rock eater. But, yeah, like crab and shrimp, those are really good. But, yeah, shrimp by itself, or fish by itself as well. Pretty nice, pretty solid.
Now.
I don't know if I've fought these things before.
All right.
I need to attract one of them away, though. Please run away. Please, one of you.
Treasure sighted. Begin recovery mission.
Forte art. They're sticking with each other. Why are they sticking on each other? I don't want you to stick on each other. And you know what? You. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Drag the one of them behind. Then we're going to a dead end. Bonk. Hey, we got him. Double advantage. Oh, there's two of them. First I was like, is there only one of them? It's kind of whatever.
Go, Ash.
Go, Ash.
Sure.
Also, do I want this combination? I don't know. Rumbling Smash. I kind of forget what you've got. Reaper's Whirlwind is really good, but it's also super expensive.
It's down.
We'll just go with the Rumbling Smash. I don't think we need to go that hard. V definitely is the one that I should probably have in the back just because she's the highest level, but at the same time, having the high level out in front, if I get experience the same regardless, not bad. Yeah, whatever, cross break, may as well. I think this one's done and dusted. Yeah, it is. 2,000 damage, you can use a reenact. Oh, I didn't expect that to kill.
Let's continue.
Did not expect that to kill at all, but it did. We'll take those. We take those. How would you rate this fishing versus other RPGs fishing? I like it a lot more considering in Cold Steel 1 and 2, it was just a button mash, right? In this one, you can actually get like a lot of like rod enhancements, things like that. And it's just holding a circle down. So it's not difficult by any stretch of the means. It's not like intuitive, but it's simple, right? And there is like little things here and there that you can do to make it easier, which is quite nice. It is quite nice. Can I get a... Oh, I was looking for a big one.
My turn.
But yeah, I like it. I don't like it when the minigames are super complicated. That is my big complaint with minigames in video games.
My turn.
Like when you have a bunch of minigames, but they're all like super complicated, like Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, that's a lot of things I gotta remember how to do, a lot of things I gotta learn how to do, and it's just too much. I feel like the budget could be used in other places better.
Wow. This is just beautiful.
So like,
You might even describe it as magical.
wow, magical.
Wouldn't be surprised to see a fairy pop out.
Nice, Fee. Nice. But the way the fishing was in the older games was a little bit more complicated. Probably a little bit more realistic, to be honest with you, but
Please be careful.
it also was a little bit more annoying. I wouldn't even say it was even that realistic. Because like, you had to use certain rods to use certain baits. And if you didn't have a certain rod for the certain bait, you couldn't catch certain fish. So it was kind of annoying with that. Like, the baits make sense, but the, having like a certain rod to catch a certain fish, that was weird. That didn't make a whole lot of sense. That one I did not quite enjoy. I really don't want to fight these giant
like
arachnids.
A real tough one.
Treasure sighted. Begin recovery.
Lordy. Oh, lordy. There's so hard to see what I'm standing on. Aye. There's so much like tall grass that I'm just like, okay, I'm running this way. I did not want to fight that thing. I did not want to fight that.
We found it.
That's the teleportation stone, all right.
It's very pretty though. But yeah, so like the crossbow ones, did not quite enjoy the fishing in that just because they were so like, alright, using this rod and this bait, okay, now this rod and this bait, okay, now this rod and this bait, and just so much swapping around. It was kind of over the top, a little too complicated. I like how they dumbed it down on this one, where like you have one rod, and then there's like a bunch of upgrades that just make it easier in general. And you just have a generic bait. I mean, even if they had like the different baits, I would have been okay with that. Just the different baits and the different rods was a very weird combination. But I'm quite happy with where it's at. It's simple enough that it's like, okay, you know, this is in-depth enough to make it like make sense. It's not like I'm catching giant whoppers with just like the first stick that I picked up. But at the same time, we're not like going through and like micromanaging so much. That's a teleportation stone for Lemaire. It's quite far from here. Magic stuff weirds me out, but teleporting sure is convenient. You will not be able to come back here if you travel. I know, and I don't care. But yeah, like it's definitely not like the most riveting thing, but it's nice. It's fun enough. There's always some like fancy teleporting like this, huh? I'm always reminded of that. I forget, was it Mario Party where like there's like that meme of everybody like whoa in the like magic teleportation tunnel, and like Peach is in front of Mario and Mario's just looking forward like, hey yo, Princess Peach. Taking a gander at that Princess Peach, oh god. Yeah, I get that same vibe here. Nah. Oh yeah, we actually have not been in this like opening, I don't think. I think this field is new. Don't exactly know where we're at, to be honest with you. Hang on, we can speed this up a little bit. It's very pretty. Avon Hills. Yeah, I think this is new. I don't think we've been around here. So we are in Lemaire, right? This area is covered in hills as far as the eye can see. I don't believe we came across anything like this during our field exercises here. The southeast of Lemaire territory. What you're looking at here are the Avon Hills. Pretty sure this place is just past the canyon east of Raquel. Sure as handy to have a local with us. Sounds like we're kinda out of the way then, but at least we're on the right track. Yeah, definitely was a lot faster. Painter Sordos made it in one piece, huh? Even if they weren't heavy as hell, teleporting this far out's just ridiculous. Well, there normally are some limitations, according to Roselia. We barely managed it, to be honest. So that's linked to Valimar and Ereboni's abnormally active spirit veins for the push we needed. I'll keep them cloaked until we need them. Ebon Shade! Yeah, see, she just says she's keeping them cloaked. So how are we, like, teleporting these things around? Kinda weird. I don't think I'll ever get used to that. You really fit in with all this occult stuff. Believe me, there's much weirder stuff out there. Just ask anyone in old Class 7. Now that we're here, what should we do first? Well, if it were up to me, I'd head right over to Raquel. We should probably drop by Milsante first, just east after we get past all these hills. Milsante? What I've heard, it's a town that the railway line passes through, though I've never been there myself. Yeah, you can barely call it a town, really, but brings in all kinds of tourists. Set up right next to a lake and everything. I get some intel on Grenville and Leaves while we're at it. They're on the other side of Milsante. Leaves, huh? Alright, I'm starting to get a grasp on the geography. It's their home away from home. I'm kind of worried about how everyone's doing there. In any case, it seems wise for us to stop off at Milsante before heading anywhere else. Indeed. And like with everything, I'm going to ignore every single fight in this area because there's a lot of enemies in these areas. A lot of enemies.
What a view!
Seriously. I'd heard about Avon rock formations, but these are just breathtaking.
And what about this giant artificial gate?
The topography here is reminiscent of the Nord Highlands.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really takes me back.
Although it's a lot more green than the Nord Highlands. Just saying. What's up with this? The area's been sealed off, from the looks of it. The gate hasn't been open for quite some time. Wasn't there a cave-in or something here a few years back? Probably chalk it up to that. Not like it makes any difference to us. Got nothing to do here. Nothing to do there yet. But also, do you really want to just take that for what the government said? That there was a cave-in? Sounds awfully similar. Very awfully familiar to how... Oh yeah, Hamel. Road slide, haha. Totally nothing bad happened there, ha ha ha. No dark secrets to be heard of around here. Oh well. Oh so well. Well yeah, I'll come through and like fight these things on my own time, but especially on stream, right?
This whole place is just wow.
Kinda wanna do story stuff on stream.
May prove problematic.
Really wish I had one of those bikes right about now.
For real.
Indeed. That or at least some horses.
For real.
Well, we still have a long way north, so keep moving.
I'm moving alright. But I'm also moving every which way in between, considering treasure. Treasure chest, treasure chest. Oh, treasure, 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 treasure chest. If memory serves, there's actually a hot spring, like, right here. Oh, no, it's a trial chest. What was I thinking of? I think there is a hot spring around here somewhere. Kurt and Altina, level 65. That's a bit high level. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Because there's some of these treasure chests, those trial chests, very useful. Definitely should get them as soon as I can. But they would definitely be easier to do once I am a high enough level. Yeah, I'll probably do that off stream, to be honest with you. I'll probably be fighting all these monsters and get that treasure chest.
Found some treasure!
Yay, Venom Flame R. But yeah, for now, I feel like that's definitely going to be an issue. Definitely something that I don't want to deal with.
Keep going this way. We'll come out onto a highway.
Life is a highway.
Really? Makes you realize just how vast Erebonia truly is.
Countries are big, generally speaking. You know, also there's a rope ladder up there on that very sharp drop of a cliffside. A little man-made looking, if you ask me. Though I guess technically, when you're playing a video game, right? Everything's man-made. Even though this is very natural, geography-looking, all this stuff here. Also, I love that about this game as well. It's like a big complaint I have about a lot of modern games that are like open world, is that the worlds feel so empty. A lot of times it's just a giant flat plain with like some slight variations here and there, some rocks here, there's some trees here and there. But it's more or less just a giant flat plain. But like, look at this. We got like some slight inclines on the ground. Like, you can look at the ground. It's not even. There's definitely a slight incline. There's a penis rock up there. Nice. Also, there's birds from the sky. Look at that. But, yeah, you got all these hills. We're down in this like little, like, in these like hollers. Very nice. very nice. Like, I'm very, very appreciative of all of these, the details to the topography. Like, that's something that a lot of modern games just don't do well. I'm looking at you, freaking Pokemon. Oh my god, that world was empty as hell.
There's a railroad here?
Specifically, the Transcontinental Railroad, I believe.
I didn't see it anywhere, but okay.
Let's pass under the tracks. The town can't be too far.
I think this is it right here, though. So we got the 7th, but I think right there, this right here, I believe, is a hot spring. It's dried up right now, but I believe later on we'll come back to that area. I believe so. Might be wrong. Might be completely wrong about all that, but you know, is what it is. But yeah, like, this will take a while to get through all of these enemies. Like, I would be here forever clearing out enemies from point A to point B. Which is honestly something you should do, considering you can then make sure that you're staying high enough of a level, but considering there's just so much yapping in this game, it's not too big of a deal if I just skip through all of this stuff. Man, there's a railroad. Because I can always come back.
We finally reached the highway.
I'm tired.
I'm sure.
Me too, little bunny.
And all we did was walk.
Keep it together. Milsante's just on our right.
Oh, okay. She said it was on our right, so I'm going to the left. Never mind. Never mind. I was going to look at the map, but, well, it's fine. It's fine. There's a little path right here, but it leads to nowhere. I'm assuming it's going to be important later on, because why else would they have made it like that? Oh, look there. There's a little town right here. Is this the town that I'm thinking about? Maybe. I remember one of these little backwater towns that, it's a little important. I don't remember if it's this one or not. There's a few backwater towns we come to in this game. Like 3 of them that I can think of. Traveler's Haven, Milsante. Yeah, I think this is it. Wow, I can see the lake. Also, I don't know, is it just me, or I feel like living next to a lake would be peak. Like, that would literally be like peak existence. Getting like a lakeside cabin. Oh, that'd be so nice. I'm not talking about like a pond. I'm not talking about like a creek, a river, an ocean. I just want a lake. I don't know, a large body of water that's relatively stagnant. Just be nice. Be nice. But like being able to see to the other side, but still being like, this is a sizable body of water. Yeah, it's certainly quite a spectacle. Rocky Hill is especially impressive. Really draws you in. Yeah, this is the town I'm thinking about. I don't know when we're going to be seeing the event that I'm thinking about, but yeah. Town should be pretty podunk, all things considered. Just ask around. If we don't hear anything interesting, we can head to Raquel. Yeah, let's see what we can find out. Milsante, huh? Like, really is something special. Bet everyone's wiped. Maybe a bit of fishing will get us perked up again. Fee can now go fishing. What? Really? Good job recording the notebook. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna go with Fee. Did not realize that. Okay, what do we got here in Milsante? I missed a thing. It should be fine, though. Should be fine. There was, if I talked to the Witch Oler in the Herbalist house, I would have got some Spirit Incense. But, if I go to the general store here, there's also the Imperial Chronicle issue 3 that I could have bought in the Lemuric General Goods. But, I can probably get it here as well. Probably. I'd assume so, at least. This is a general store and workshop? Nice cozy vibe. Spent a lot of time here. We should speak to the owner. I'm not too worried about that right now. I'm more worried about buying the thing. You got a kid working here? You don't even know how to count yet? Remember, 8 comes after 7. He's such an asshole. I mean, he's such an asshole. I resent that. Have you know I'm a whiz behind the cash register. I've come to the store since I was little, and I know where everything is. Which is probably why Deanne trusts me so much. Probably. See, so the store was named after Diane. That's right, she's the owner. Used to be an empty house, but she renovated it and made it into a general store. Made our lives a lot easier. Now tourists come here to shop. So thanks to Diana. And she really helped out the community, yeah. It's like the neighborhood really relies on her. Exactly. So if you're ever in a pickle, you should totally ask for Diane for advice. Diana. I don't read the last letter, so it's so hard. Yeah, Imperial Chronicle issue 3. Okay, so I did miss that earlier, but I was able to get it here. If you said goodbye. I'm gonna buy that as well. So the only thing that I missed was a consumable item, which is not that big of a deal, so whatever. Doesn't matter. Buy that one. There's the galley plush, which I can use for an exchange, but I don't know if I really care. Never mind, it has evasion. 32 strength and 3 evasion. That's very strange. I do want to buy that, just because evasion is a pretty solid thing to have on hand. 271 of that, sure. Whoop. And I do need to buy some armor. So, arms and orbital factory. This is probably not what I'm looking for, though, huh? Actually, maybe it is. Wow. Did I skip some outfits? Because some armor? I think I did. Wow. Because these are already giving me plus 100. Yeah, I totally did. Because this is plus 50 for Ash. So I totally skipped something for Juna, Altina, and Kurt. Because these weapons are already plus 100, which is something that I really would love to grab. Even for Altina, that's a... Oh no, I'm stupid. Never mind. But... Yeah, 110 for the health. That's pretty nice. 110 for the health is really nice. Even more for the... that's just for the shoes. That's, just 93. Up to... God, yeah, that is like 160 defense. I was missing out during the last fight. Wow. Wait, is the chain plate even better? 60 or 600, 650, ADF, 258. Yeah, so like these things are probably what I could have got. Weird. Yeah, these are what I could have got, and I probably should have got these chain plates and chain girders. But, because yeah, that's 150 right there by itself. But, I can get a little bit more now that I've waited a little bit. For 200 more mirror, I can get an extra 15 on top of that, which is not bad at all. Also gives me speed up, which I gotta buy these. Hopefully they're not too expensive. All right, go ahead and equip that on you, and on you. And yeah, I'm gonna buy these as well, considering again, it's a plus 100 defense. Also gives me agility, which is really nice. I'm not going to worry about giving this to Ash, though, considering it's only... This one maybe would be okay, considering it's like a plus 80, but... or I guess plus 75, but... I don't know. I really want to buy these weapons as well, considering... Plus 100 attack, that's a lot. How much money have I got? That would cost me around... 9k. Oh, that's nothing. I got so much money. Holy shit. Why do I have so much money? Why do I have so much money? I am confused, but I'm not upset. Not upset at all. Give that to you. It's only plus 50 for Ash, though, so I'm not too worried about him. Okay. Yeah, I definitely skipped some armors there, but whatever. Alright, sell these. There's no reason to keep weapons in this game. Same with the armors. No reason to keep those. So, all of these things. I just realized I had, like, these... other things. I wonder if I found armor. Oh well, what I got now is definitely better than what I could have, so it's fine. Let's get Minotaurus. Yeah, another Master Quartz. Is that everything? I got new armor, new weapons. Very useful. Okay, now there's one more thing in this area. Second floor terrace of the White Bitch Inn. It's White Birch Inn, but you know. I mean, we talked to the little girl, and I guess she was the... No, because there's still an exclamation point. Up here? Up here. Right. As soon as I came up this staircase, I was like, wait a second, there's a memory I'm having here. And this lady, she's... something about her. She's got a relatively basic design, but she's... something about her special. I can't quite remember what it is, though. Hello. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, she's gorgeous. Hello, this is our first time here, and we were wondering. Neighboring town is Grenville, correct? I heard we can get there on foot or by train. Grenville, huh? Are you sightseeing? Hate to say this, but I would recommend you avoid that town given the current climate. Or perhaps you have friends there. That's right. Why do you say we should avoid it? We've established a sizable conscription office in Grenville. Their recruitment efforts have started to encompass the neighboring areas. You're bound to face tightened security and guaranteed inspections if you head that way. I see why you would recommend keeping our distance. Being too close to the conscription office might be dangerous for us. And if I remember correctly, Grenville is outside of Lemaire, too. Now, so that means it wouldn't match the conditions for the singularity we're searching for. Well, I don't think I'll have any issue getting to the capital by train. Are you all students? That's because there's a student from out that way who's been helping us out at the Lakeside White Birch Inn. Really? Oh, by out of the way, do you mean Grenville? Either from there, perhaps they were from the City of Leaves, a bit further down the road. On the off chance you might know one another, why not pay the inn a visit? We'll do that. We appreciate your consideration, miss. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. I seem wrapped up in something substantial, so take care out there. Do you think she's caught on to us? Yeah. There's something about her that's still, like, tickling my brain. Lately it's been harder and harder to use the railway for deliveries. Shipments are being delayed left and right. But I've already put measures into place to handle it, and my inventory is holding up thus far. See if anything catches your eye. Well, it did. I spent quite a bit of money. A full set of armor and and weapons. Wasn't expecting to spend that much money here, but... well, I held out long enough that I was able to skip an entire set of equipment. So I guess it works out. Let's go to the chapel, I guess. See what's going on here, if anything. We got a, this is a very small chapel. Very cozy, though. Very cozy. What, White Birch Inn. We got something there. It's the station. Alright, give me the top-down view. Top-down views are so nice. You got a private house over there, and then just the White Birch Inn. So, very small town. A bunch of houses, but most of them are not important at all. Let's go to this private house, see what's going on here first. Doesn't look like anything worth my time. Okay. Whatever. Moving on. What's up with this guy? Lake Gala's waters are positively pristine. You won't find yummier fish anywhere. You should take what you catch to the inn my father runs. It's called the White Birch Inn. I know I'm biased because he's family, but he really is a great cook. That was not worth my time to interact with. But oh well. Somebody's up here. This is the side mission, huh?
Just look at that!
It's this thing. It's a picture. Scenic picture. Nah, okay. I wasn't even looking. Let's snap a shot. Next missable things are in Requel. Send this direction when we can. Yeah. Also, I totally skipped over the active conversation. Sorry. Sorry, Juna. Sorry. Nobody in here. Alright then. Down here. Is that Sydney? I think that's Sydney. It is! Sydney! Friends of yours?
No way!
You got an apron on. Class 8 Combat Tactics. Sydney.
Kurt. And... Ash? Juna and Altina too! You guys are all okay! I can't believe it.
Boom. We're fine. Black coffee. This is on the house. Enjoy yourselves. Wow, thanks so much. Your uncle seems really nice. Yeah, when the others and I arrived, he just let me stay. Didn't even ask me any questions. Collecting information on the surrounding area while helping out part-time. Wait, so you're saying some of the others are here too? Again, so like him in particular, why is he not wearing normal clothes? Why is he still wearing the uniform? He's literally like, I mean, I guess this is his uncle's house, not his house, but still. I feel like he'd be wearing some normal clothes and not just the uniform. Some of them I can forgive considering they're just out there in the middle of who God knows where, but still, I feel like they would try and buy new clothes. Ditch the uniform. It makes you stand out a little too much. I'm gonna make a new tree and name it White Bitch? Hell yeah. I can't say the B word without being checked? Good to know. Yeah. Yeah. I had to allow that message for whatever reason. But whatever. Actually, it was technically both of them. The permitted term was White Bitch. I don't know if a bitch by itself would triggered it. But I don't care. Whatever. But you're saying some of the others are here too. Yeah, Maya, Gustav, Sandy, and Lenora. That's a lot of them. Wow. Yeah, that's them. They left intel gathering around here to me, so they're on their way to Requel now. See, Leonora too. Just like in Sutherland, everyone here's been doing their best too, huh? Requel, maybe we should take a look there too. I feel like you said the word too many times in that last, like, 5 minutes. Good damn. Can I test it? I mean, go for it, I guess. If you go have fun. I'm gonna have to keep going over and, like, allowing messages, though. However, you're here, that means you didn't return to your home in Grenville. Or rather, you couldn't. Yeah, I want to know what's going on over there. I'm worried about my family, but... Looks like they built a conscription office there, so there are lots of IDF troops entering the town. Like the general store owner said, it'd be hard to get info about leaves. I really wanted to hear about how the branch campus is doing, too. So leave it to me. Seeing you all okay is a real load off my mind, so I want to do whatever I can to help you guys out. I'm sure you're all worried about InstructorEN, but don't do anything too reckless, alright? No doubt he'll be just fine. He got the ladies' man luck going on for him after all. It's true. You might just be right. Have to believe that and keep moving forward. If anything else, give us a call. Thank you. We got Sydney now. Not that I really cared too much about that. It was a new tree's name. Yeah, it's like Twitch actually tells you what the words are. So like on YouTube, it's just like, do you wish to allow this message, or do you want to block this message? But on Twitch, it actually tells you the term that caused Twitch to be like, Automod, hey yo, maybe this one, don't let this one through. Yeah, and so it told me that it was the phrase white bitch. Well, you know, as a white bitch, it's okay. I think this is all the information we're going to learn here. Glad we learned that Sydney and the others are safe. Nothing about a singularity, though. Should we head to Raquel? Think so. I also want to check out what the general store owner mentioned still. Ashley, you okay? Don't worry about me. I'm fine. It's from Sarah and Elliot. Wonder if they reached the capital. Huh? Staticky. Something wrong. Some interference. Might give me a second. Gonna see if the signal's better over there. Leaving Class 7, new Class 7 to talk amongst themselves, I see. They're in the capital, huh? It's a big place. Can't imagine they'll have an easy time sneaking in. All we do now is pray that they're not discovered.
Hello there.
Yeah, okay, so she is popping up now. Whoa, what the huh? Hold on, how long have you been there? Didn't sense anyone's presence. It's Beryl!
I'm terribly sorry if I disturbed you.
God, I love her. She's such a freak. Oh, she's such a weirdo. I love her. But yeah, if you remember in Code Steel 1 and 2, there was the fortune teller club, that girl, and it was Beryl. We know like nothing about Beryl. I feel like she's way more important than we know. Like this girl, I definitely feel like she is like more than just a Thors alumni. I feel like there's something going on with her. Like how Rosine is a Thors alumni, but also a member of the Gralsritter. I feel like something alongside that is with Beryl here. Oh my god, what if she's Adios? That would explain why she has fortune-telling powers. I don't like how there's actually some things that make sense there with her being Adios. Hey yo, I'd worship this lady though. I mean. Looks like Abigail from Salem Witch Trials. I know about Salem Witch Trials, but I don't remember who Abigail is. But I like her. Oh, I like Beryl a lot. She's my kind of freak. The goth waifu on God.
But please, don't be alarmed. I am but a traveling fortune teller, and the fate you share is most interesting. I simply had to let you know.
Nice. Nice. Okay. This all seems very suspicious. Anyway, how about I tell you your fortunes? Allow me to make amends for scaring you. She's got very sharp features as well, and like the droopy eyes. Very nice. Very nice. Well, that sounds neat. Divine away, lady! You going along with this? Forgot that you like the fortune section in those sketchy magazines. Come on, who wouldn't be interested in their horoscope? Wouldn't print it if it wasn't true. Okay, Juna. Okay, Juna. Okay. Teach their own, I suppose. I mean, it's interesting. I like the reading about the horoscopes and things like that, fortune telling. It's very interesting stuff. I don't put a lot of stock into it, but it's interesting to hear about. I won't take up much of your time. Let's begin. You'll need me a fortune-telling GF on God. Goth GF, for real? I foresee good things in a place surrounded by water. You shall reunite with an old friend, and that will lead you to a new path. Alas, it looks like you won't be finding your classmates or your teacher, or driving a stake into the earth here either. What? Yo, hold up, that's... Yo, sorry for the hold up. D, she's got a spot on. Come again? Who are you talking about? She gone! No way! God, do you think? She almost got me believing in this occult bullshit. See, like, she's definitely... Like, Beryl is one of those characters that just, like... popped up randomly in different areas and had no real reason to be there or any means to be there, yet she was still there. Which makes me think that my theory of her being Adios could be spot on. If it turns out that she's like a vessel of Adios, whoo, wow, that'd be cool. That'd be awesome. Alright, that's about the size of it. I was not expecting this. Black hair tells prophecies of mysterious riddles? Could it be? Anyways, just to be sure, we should investigate anywhere nearby that could be a location she mentioned in her prophecy. Oh, sure, my bad. Didn't realize it was National Abandon Your Grip on Sanity Day. Do you know this person? I do know about her. Wouldn't say I know her. I'll leave that to your imagination. Yeah, way to keep things up in air. Feel like I'm missing something here. Good things in a place surrounded by water, huh? First place that comes to mind. Should go check it out before we head to Raquel. You talking about that lake? You talk about that lake? About that lake? Just lady in black. There's a thing here. Diane's General Store has a mission here. Diane's got something for us? It's kind of weird how it didn't tell me about that before I... Huh. Looks like you reunited with Sydney. Thank you for... Wait, was that your intention all along? Perhaps. I don't know the specifics, but I can see you have your reasons. Won't presume to know what path you're headed down, but do be careful. Thank you. You're just drinking milk? It's kind of a weird beverage just to have in the middle of the day, but alright. One thing, why help us as much as you have? I have a daughter, you see. She's a little older than you. Maybe it's my maternal instincts, but seeing kids trying so hard always makes me want to cheer them on. It's a mom for you. Face, her hair, something about her is super familiar. Where have I seen her before? Yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking about. Like, who are you? It's a happy family photo on the dresser. Who are you? There's something in my brain. You're tickling something in my head. But I can't place who she is. A daughter. So younger-ish. Older, probably around Class 7's age, but white hair? Who has white hair? Like, the only person I can think of that has white hair would be Aurelia. But I don't think Aurelia comes from here. Unless that lady went off her own way. Don't you worry, child. See, Legend of Heroes has got a place for you. Anyway, so I got something going down there.
I don't detect any monsters in the vicinity.
Maybe they clear out the monsters around here to keep tourists safe.
I don't think normal people do that. But either way. If I go to Milsante by road, I can also go to Avon Hills now. It allows me to teleport there. Because I gotta get close to ending stream now. But I want to do some grinding whenever we got some time. So, let's make our way to Raquel. Beyond the canyon west of here, right? Yeah, it's a long way there, especially on foot. So, let's get the let out and let's move. Just hometown, huh? Anyone else worried about this? Especially given everything that's happened. Guess we'll see once we get there. So there's definitely an event down there. But also... Oh, man. We got the stuff here in Avon Hills and all this stuff. I guess there's no monsters here. I guess I could go down here, though, and see what's up. Anyways, what's up? The girl that had changed from 12 to 17 in the movies because America said no to a 12-year-old like in a 60-year-old. As they should. Watch it. Someone's going to make the phrase white bitch a slur. People are going to flip out when anybody uses it. I mean, it's already kind of... It's definitely not a nice phrase to say, but, you know. I'm not exactly the image of public safety or role model. I'm not exactly a role model. So, I don't know about all that. Let's see what's going on down here. There's this bridge as well. Yeah.
Dead end, huh?
Must still be under construction. At the very least, the view is spectacular.
For real, Kurt.
Yeah, that waterfall is amazing. My Arcus is just gonna be flooded with photos at this rate.
Understandable.
Seeing it is making me want to paint.
Aww, Altina is learning how to express her emotions. I mean, let's see what this is before we go anywhere else, I guess. Yeah, this is a really nice spot. Yeah, it's got a good view of both the mountains and the waterfall. Gala Falls and the Greyborn Mountain Range, right? People say they're the must-see tourist spots here in Milsante. This area seems familiar. Oh, well, hello there. Hey! Ah, you're Annabelle, right? From the Imperial Fishing Club. It's me. You guys are REN students, aren't you? You got an old Class 7er with you, too. It's great I ran into you. Haven't seen Kenneth on your travels, have you? No, we have not. What about female white dogs? I mean, people generally just call female dogs a female dog. People don't generally call them bitches. Just saying. So Kenneth's missing too, then. They're just like Vivi and the other students. Man from the Lake company we met during our field exercise in Crossville, correct? So even he's unaccounted for. My boy. My boy. I'm afraid so. Even since the whole incident in Heimdall, I haven't been able to get in touch with him. I think that REN was in such dire straits too. I'm sure we could make it this far. I'm sure... If even we could make it this far, I'm sure Instructor REN is alright. Yeah, what Ali said. I'm sure Kent's doing fine wherever he is too. You know what? You're right. As long as I keep checking different fishing spots, I'm bound to run into him sooner or later. Lake Hollow was my best bet though. Guess it's back to square one. In the end, all I found were some weird hidden ruins back there. Oh, yo. Did she just say ruins? Well, would you look at that? We got another one of those things around here. Definitely gotta have to grind then. Isn't that? Did find a similar place in Sutherland, but... I foresee good things in a place surrounded by water. Reunite with an old friend and will lead you to a new path. And then what last you won't be finding your classmates, a teacher, or driving the stake into the earth here either. No freaking way. Prediction was a little too accurate. Seriously, who was that fortune teller lady? Only one person I know fits the bill. But I'm not telling, for some reason. Even like Gala, my prime candidate, was a miss. This is getting exhausting. Hunger pangs are setting in too. I'm sure I'll get some willpower back once my belly is full. Off to fishing she goes. I love how this lady's a noble, but she completely gave up all of her, like, regular nobility and, just sold her soul to the fishing gods, to Poseidon. I didn't even have the energy to fish at this point. Why am I not surprised? At any rate, looks like it could be worth investigating those ruins. Should make sure we're fully prepared. Could be dangerous. Yeah. Hey, Annabelle, do you have, anything to buy? Fishing bait, drone grease. Ooh, nice. Grab that. I don't really want to buy any more of this stuff. Exchange, anything? Nope. Okay. How you doing? Kenneth have gone. I'm keep touring promising fishing spots. I'm sure to bump into him eventually. Meantime, I need more fuel for the fishing. I'm starving. Quick catch of a juicy rock eater or a sky ghost should do the trick. Living off the land. Nice. But alright, we're definitely going to do that next time. At the beginning of next stream, we'll take care of this, whatever this one is. I did not save since the Grawl. Wow. I think I saved like twice this entire stream. But thankfully this game auto-saves, so I don't got to worry about it as much. But yeah, I'm going to go through, I'm going to deal with these monsters in the Avon Hills, the Misante By Road, and yeah, beginning of next stream, we're going to go through this little area. Try and get myself, because everybody's at 60, except for Ash at 62, and Fee at 64. Yeah, I don't know exactly how high of a level I'm going to get to, considering I haven't fought anything in this area, so I don't know what the highest level is, but yeah, I'll go through a little bit. Do a little bit of grinding, get myself up to like mid-60s around the, across the board. But yeah, then we'll do that on Thursday. Whatever this shrine is, this Aqua Shrine, and the, going to Requel. Returning to Requel with Ash. But hey, we already got Ash, which I'm so happy, because he's such a very useful party member. Because like I said, like Ash might be a mainstay in my party. He is very strong, so he might be somebody that I keep in my party for the entire game. Just maybe. Wah! Indeed, Doom, indeed. You call your cat a pussy? Yeah, that... I don't know. It's a... It is not a polite thing to call a female dog a bitch, nor is it polite to call a kitty cat a pussy. Especially without that. If you call it a pussy cat, then you get a little bit more leeway, but... Nah, there's a lot of like social cues, right? A lot of things like this. Freaking to save is a bit too relatable. It's... Especially in JRPGs. Oh my god, I just realized. I don't know what time I started with, but this game is showing me the time that I have. So, like, look behind me. 120 hours and 30 minutes. That's my original save file and whatever I've been playing during stream. But, like, whoo boy. I did not realize that the thing was going to be doxing my playtime like that. Whoo boy. Alright, but either way, yeah, we gotta end the stream there for today. So, like I said, we'll get back into some more Legend of Heroes with a little bit more levels. Do a little bit of this grinding off-screen. Very boring, just typical stuff. Put some music in, have a good time. But yeah. Just walk at this point and just say, pussy! I mean, fair. I tell my cat that I'm gonna kick her ass all the time. Like, I'll see her, she'll be walking by, and I'm like, I'm gonna kick your ass, girl. And then she's just like, okay. She plops over, and she's all adorable. I'm just like, alright, belly rubs. She says she really thinks that belly rubs are, like, kicking her ass means I'm gonna give her belly rubs. That's what she thinks. Which, yeah, I guess that is what I mean. Did my model just disappear? Yeah. Yeah, I got rid of my model so you could look behind me. I had the, showing the 120 hours that I have in this game. From the first time I played this game and all the time that I've spent in this game thus far. But yeah, a little bit of off-screen grinding. If I could listen to music while streaming, that could be a fun thing to do. Just be like, yeah, I put on some music and do some grinding. I probably would do it more often, but DMCA is a thing, so I try to play by the rules as much as I can. But anyway, tomorrow it's Wednesday, so we got a guitar stream. I'm gonna do some guitar practice, which luckily I've not got DMCA'd with any of that. I guess I'm just that bad at guitar right now that I can't get DMCA'd for it. But a little bit of guitar practice. On Thursday we'll be back with more Legend of Heroes, and on Friday we're gonna be shooting up the neighborhood with some Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Gotta love San Andreas. Such a good freaking game. Can't wait to play that. But yeah. Bring back old YouTube. I don't know what you mean by old YouTube. Old YouTube also bonked you for playing music. It was just also people didn't realize what to what level and whatnot. It was just not as fleshed out of rules. But yeah, old YouTube was better, just in general. But heck yeah, San Andreas, hell yeah. Can't wait to play more of it. Cannot wait to play some San Andreas again. Freaking loved that game so much. It's literally one of my comfort games. It's a game that I play like every year. Like usually around springtime, I'm just like, yeah, San Andreas. It's time to play some San Andreas. And it's definitely not springtime, but I saw I had the definitive edition. I was talking with Jum about it. I was like, oh man, this game's got some wonky textures, and yeah, it really does. So it'll be a fun time reliving like San Andreas, but also just making fun of all the weird little quote-unquote quality of life updates they've made. Ah, man. I haven't played San Andreas since I was like 13 or 14. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not everyone's favorite game, but for me, love it. Love it to pieces. But either way, not gonna raid onto anybody today. Not feeling it. So, yeah, we're just gonna be ending stream today. So, if you're on the YouTube side, like, comment, subscribe, all of that nonsense. Follow if you haven't already. If you're on the Twitch side, would appreciate it. But yeah, we're just gonna end stream. We're just gonna end stream today. So, thank you all so much for stopping on by, and thank you for watching. And I will see you all in the next one. All right, you all take care.